Hi there. Wait, that was a very quick transition. Did that actually, hang on. That didn't seem, was, oh, that's like a 300 millisecond fade. 300 milliseconds longer than that. Why does that seem so fast? Hang on. That doesn't seem like a, that seem like a fade to you? Oh, I gotta click that thing. Oh, oops. Hi, it's me. See ya. Oh, hey. Got a song. I've got several songs in my head at all times. It's pretty standard for me. Right now, I got Waterloo Sunset in my song. I have a song in my head I made up yesterday called um, Hello, Goodbye, Hello, Goodbye. I think it's called. I don't know what it's called yet. I'm still not accustomed to daylight saving time. Working on that. Moving a little slowly, I have to admit. Um, okay, everything appears to be in order. Let's just go over here. So we were working on that website yesterday, and it was going okay, I think. We did all that CSS work for like 75 hours because of life issues made me like bullied. Wait, did the stupid robot not go? Where's the No wonder nobody's here. Stupid robot. Why doesn't anything work? Okay, I don't want to go. I'm sure we'll get there. I'm sure we'll get to the, we'll get to that. But uh let's not start there. Let's start with, hey, good morning. Let's start with how I want to just do Sudoku, and I haven't done like I've done a Sudoku stream in what feels like ages. It's been 2 days, but it feels like ages. So what we were trying to do, what we were trying to do was port stuff over to Astro, right? That was our ambition. Like port the old heat site over to Astro. And it was going okay. We got like, I mean, the Alpine stuff was not that bad. That was okay. It's 3,000. The thing that's a little annoying is like, we did all of that work. We did all of the work to do this business, not, in regular CSS. So there's some part of me that's thinking like, yeah, I should probably redo this. Maybe? I don't know. Unclear. Also, do I want the footer to be a footer, or do I want this to be at the be a header? Should this be more like a normal website? We made this very hastily once upon a time. Probably want a max width on this. So where did we do that? That's like this info layout, and we did. So can you do like, what is it? Max width 640 or something? I don't really know how to do a max width. Tailwind max width. Max width like 768 sounds great. 768 is what my obviously my normal policy is powers of 2 only, but 768 is a power of 2 plus the previous power of 2, and so it gets a pass, I think. Okay, so these aren't too offensive. I mean, it's not a very good website. I think we can admit that to ourselves. The question is like on these secondary pages, do we want what do we want to do? I think it's not actually useful to put some of these things like. Hmm, forgot we put that Kofi, whatever it's called. Forgot we did that button. Um, Draclin, so the rules for this variant are this is called the Tailwind variant, and there's a hidden grid here, and so you have to conform to the hidden grid. It's a little bit tricky. Oh my gosh, what if I did a Bauhaus variant? I've been thinking a lot about like I feel like I'd want to go a little bonkers. Um, I've been thinking about like traffic variants where there's like a hidden like it's like an urban planning variant where you're laying out roads. But now you've inspired me. What if we had a Bauhaus variant? Draclin, okay, you're my life coach now. Hello, by the way, good morning. I miss you. Um, what am I doing with myself? I think I'm trying to. Would you really? Would be amazing. I think it's. I think it's pretty freaking cool. Also, when I think you, hey Owen, how's it going, buddy? Um, Draclin, when I think of you and Sudoku maps, and by the way, I love it when you call them maps. It's trains, right? Cool, Owen. Thanks for dropping in. Um, what if there was a Sudoku Factorio train hybrid? Like you're thinking about. Oh yeah, I didn't tell anybody about that. Like, what does the command normally do? Like, should it do something fun? Should it have that little creepy guy like the neighborhood watch? Like every time somebody uses that command. Oh my gosh, Draclin, did you stop? Did you see Astro Canucks stream? Have you ever stopped by that channel? Astro Canucks stream is is bonkers. Like incredible production value. So many like bells and whistles and bobs and what goes with bobs? What's the companion of bobs? Anyway, super cool. Really excellent. So Astro Canuck made partner yesterday was their first partner stream. Really well deserved. Like very impressive. Not many streams, with the exception, of course, of Rendered Senseless, the greatest Twitch stream of all time, um, had that level of just like engagement and interactivity and everything bopping and moving. It was really nicely done. Like, what if it's this creep? Anytime there's a lurk, some creepy weirdo pops up. It's cool. I think it's worth looking at. I mean, it was very inspiring and also sad. Can I do? How do you do that? Can you do like a shout out, Astro? How do you? What does that even mean? What does a shout out mean? Shout out Astro Canuck. Shout out Astro Canuck. I don't know how anything works. Did that work? Just truly impressive. And Outro Connect uses heat for astronomy. So in addition to just the super amazing, very polished, very fun, very engaging stream, they use heat to. They've got a. I guess it's fair to say backyard telescope. I don't want to say anything insulting to the astronomy community, but where they will show astronomy images and then you can use heat to kind of click around and ask questions about what's this star, what's that star. It's a very nice use of heat and just super cool, uh, super cool channel. Draclin, I'm very excited about your Sudoku map. It's got to have trains, right? Like I don't know that I've seen that personally. Maybe somebody's done it. Like the like something about having to get, you know, supplies from one part of the map or the other. Kages, I was worried about you yesterday. How are you feeling? We make websites here now. This isn't a very good website, everybody. I know it's not. Um, I recognize that. Still fever and legs hurt. Tweety Angel, how's it going? It's hard for me to not read that as Tweety, like Tweety Bird. I just wrote Twitty Bird, not Tweety Bird. Tweety Bird. I'm a sweet little bird in a gilded cage. Tweety's my name, but I don't know my age. Okay, well, welcome home. Are you feeling better? Are you improving? Okay, Draklin, I think that's a great idea. The craziest version of that I've ever seen, there was a puzzle that was 4 stages, where each stage was a different variant. In fact, they were like totally different, if I remember right, like totally different classes of puzzle. Because Japanese puzzles, there's a world of Japanese grid-based puzzles in addition to Sudoku, and very often a lot of the variant rules and variant Sudoku are just borrowed from these other flavors of puzzle. And so a setter had done this puzzle where it is you solve a puzzle and then the solution of that puzzle is the beginning of the next puzzle, and it was done in 4 phases, which was baffling that someone could pull that off. Oh, and I'm pretty sure it was on Cracking the Cryptic. CTC 4 phase puzzle. I don't even know what to search for. It was super impressive. That's one of the. There's been a handful of puzzles. I mean, many of the puzzles that are featured on Cracking the Cryptic are mind-blowingly clever, but that one was hard to wrap my head around. Or was it 5? Maybe it was 5. To the skin doctor tomorrow. You need some new skin. It is 5. Maybe it was 5. I'm wrong. I'm underselling it. I'm sorry you have to go to the skin doctor, but it does make me think of the Spin Doctors, the '90s. And no, they're not a one-hit wonder because they had another song that I'm trying to remember. It wasn't just Two Princes. What was the other hit Spin Doctor song? Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. You're right. Puzzle on a puzzle on a puzzle on a puzzle. Is this one right? Oh, and good memory. Yeah. So Hitori. First puzzle is Hitori. Second puzzle is Akari. Nurkabi is the third puzzle. Fourth puzzle is Killer Sudoku. And then fifth puzzle is a star battle. Oh, Little Miss Can't Be Wrong. Yeah, see? That's not a one-hit wonder. That's a two-hit wonder. Dracula, what's your opinion on the Spin Doctors? Wait, is this a... She used to be mine. Is that a cover of Best Friend's Girl? Jimmy Olsen's Blues? What about Big Fat Funky Booty? I don't actually recall that one. Uh, I'm not the biggest Spin Doctors fan. I kind of like the video for Two Princes. I have fond memories of it. That was like, this is definitely in my like extreme MTV heyday where I came home from school every day and watched MTV. You know what I associate with this era, which is way better. This is totally tangential, but just thinking about MTV of this era and this like vague corner of pop music, um, is Blues Traveler, which was better. What a weird, what a like. I guess it was a few years later, huh? Um, I mean, Four came out. That the album Four that I think was their big album was '94. They'd had another album before. Pretty weird that they credit John Popper with guitar, since he wore a literal vest full of harmonicas. I personally might say John Popper. What did I say? Hopper, I meant Popper. I would maybe call him a harmonicist. It seems like harmonicas were his whole thing. Like, I think these are all harmonicas. I think of that like vaguely hippie. I mean, also going back a little further too, maybe like around 90, 91, of the like vaguely hippie-ish kind of feel of Spin Doctors. Um, I would go with Blind Melon 10 times out of 10. Maybe 99 times out of 100. I would take Blind Melon over. Also, not a one-hit wonder, by the way. No Rain, obviously incredible, but Tones of Home, adorable. I mean, they had just some really actually the what is that song? There's the one about I don't think Skin is amazing. That's a song about skinning people and making furniture out of their skin. It's pretty good. What a sad story. Shannon Hoon, unbelievable voice, overdosed. Wait, what do you say? Are you calling this procrastination? Um, we're doing this is called what is this called? This is called the pre-show banter, you know? We're waiting for people to show up. Viewers are slowly coming in. It's the this is where I'm working the crowd. I think they call it. I've got to clean this up. I have to fix this. Like after seeing Astro Canucks stream, that was a real eye opener. That my room looks like trash. I need a cool frame. I need to make the little robot up there into an actual physical robot. Am I a streamer again? I well, Dracula, I have been streaming for like 6 hours a day for the last month. I don't know if you've noticed. Maybe you didn't notice. Some days I was streamed like much more than that, but hey, maybe. Maybe. You know what? Draclin, honestly, truly, when I think of like the Draclin, when I bought your self help book called um, Value, what is your self help book called? Consistent Value? Is it called One Thing? Is your book called One Thing? What would you call your self help book based on the idea of consistently adding value to? I think it's called One Thing, which when I know what the cover looks like too. It's got Jack Palance on the cover. Here's actually someone already. Here's the mock up that I made for your book cover. Do you like it? I mean, actually, this is basically your philosophy, right? You know what the secret to life is? One thing, just thing. Once you figure it out, you stick to it. I mean, see, here's the problem. But Mitch has the same problem that I had, which is what is the one thing? Jacqueline, do you think be honest with me, do you think I have what it takes to be a streamer? In that I can sit in a chair and speak infinitely about nothing. The one thing being many things is really tricky for me, for sure. I mean, that's been partially because it is impossible for me to focus on one thing at a time. Remember Billy Crystal? Remember Billy Crystal? You know what's sad is I'm probably older now than Billy Crystal was in this movie when he was worried about being middle aged. That's a tough thought, huh? How old was Billy Crystal in 1991? Oh, so I turned 40 and I turned 43 in a few days. I forgot how old I was for a second. Um, and I will be the age that Billy Crystal was in City Slickers when he had a crisis about his age. Well, these are interesting questions. Who was the love of Robin Williams' life? Was it Billy Crystal? Hmm. It's a good career. Billy Crystal has had a very good career, I would say. No major controversies that I know of. Has Billy Crystal have any major controversies? I feel like Monsters Inc. like helped him sort of ease into wholesomeness. Remember City Slickers 2, where they just brought Jack Palance back and just said it was his twin brother? That was a little weird, right? It's a pretty weird one. Okay, Jacqueline, I appreciate you stopping by. Have a great day. Okay, so I hate this webpage, personally. We probably need to make something resembling a header. Okay, let's make some components, I guess. Let's have a footer and a header. Wait, did lurk work that time? Sometimes I don't know what's working and what isn't. Why is the Windows auto snapping thing not working? Cool. That's a cool thing. Why do you think that is true? Is it because we have that PowerToys magic layout thing turned on? Why is Windows snapping not working? Is it because we have fancy zones turned on? What? Awesome. Incredible. I love... What a cool operating system. You know what actually what it probably is? You know what I bet it is? I bet it is in the process of being furious at my keyboard that I accidentally put it in Mac mode. Let's see. Well, I wasn't mad at my keyboard. I just couldn't log into my computer, and I was trying to wake it up frantically. So I probably... So this is... What is this? Master keys Windows mode. How do you put this in Windows? Master keys S. This is a fun thing to have to do. It's like function. How do you do this? No. It's called a master keys. Enables Windows key. Function F9. Okay, then we got it. Okay, it was my keyboard. Sorry, Windows. Sorry for blaming you. It was my keyboard. I mean, it is your fault because you just didn't let me log into my computer and I had to hard shut it down, but still, apologies. So I'm going to say that in the footer, is this the footer? So we have a footer. Can we do this, or do we have to do it as like a... Does it go in a template tag, or can we just do this? I mean, I think actually... What do I think? I think some of these things, you know, some of these things are just like this. What did we make this? How old is heat? I don't know. Heat is, oh boy, 4 years old. That's not how you do that. And then in the header, I do, well, oopsie. I don't know. Thinking out loud, you know? So we try this, and then on the info pages, because we're going to want slightly different layouts here, which is a little but I think we want to then import footer from, how do we do this? Components, footer. Well, we don't necessarily, you don't think about this. So, like, maybe what? Maybe so that adds a footer. It's very exciting. There's an entity here. Get rid of that bullet. Make this a link. That looks perfect. This is not a markdown file, by the way. Guess it could be. It'd be cool if I got paid to work. Like if I got money to, like all this work that I do all day, if I got money for it, that'd be pretty cool. But that's silly. Okay, nobody cares about the terms page, right? Okay, I've definitely broken that. So what I'm thinking, I don't know. Truly don't know. We could keep this same business. I don't care that much. It's not that important. Oh, that's wrong. But like this kind of thing. Info page, and then just stick the header. I really don't know if I'm gonna like this. That looks like it didn't refresh. What do you think that is? Interesting. Also, title is definitely broken, and I don't really know what to do about that. What do you think this didn't refresh? Put the header, put the footer. Is this broken? What the heck, everybody? Oh, because I did this. What a fun thing to do. So what I was sort of thinking is that when you're on a page like this, it's a somewhat more traditional thing. But not really convinced of that. Like, this would just be a little baby. Also, what is this crazy size? Do I have to have the height? Can you do like a width? Probably can't from CSS. So what I think I want, I need life is yours. What I need is I think I want a div here. And I think I want this in a div. And I think we want to, it's gonna be kind of a mess. That worked very well. It's because this doesn't have a, why would that happen? Interesting. I want to do the thing where it like spreads things to the two sides. That's a line. That must be justify. Justify between. Definitely not very good with tone. That seems to have not worked. Why not? Charm Sluck, how's it going? It is. It is morning time. I'm still recalibrating to daylight saving. And now I'm also currently just kind of being not very good at this thing. What is this thing? Tailwind? Why is our width not 100%? I don't remember how to do this. Every single thing that I do in Tailwind is like just width full. I have to look up every single thing. Maybe one day I'll learn it. Yeah, that's not what I want either. That's fun. How do we enforce this width? What is the right answer here? Because we really do want, I guess the thing to do is force the width, like enforce it here. I'm honestly a bit on the fence with Tailwind. I kind of like it, but it's also sort of insane. Yeah, what's, oh no, life is yours. How's it going, buddy? Wait, why are you so frantic? I mean, I don't know. This is definitely not on the list of extremely exciting things we've done on stream before. Life is yours. Are you mad at me from using for using Tailwind? The issue is daylight saving. It's not savings. This is one of my personal pet peeves that no one cares about but me. Programming ally. Do I want this 256 bits or do you want me to double it and give it to the next person? Thanks for stopping by. Double it. Triple it, in fact. Quadruple it and give it to the next person. Can you square it? Give it to Life is Yours. Go, don't, here's my, I mean, I do like this doubling because I love powers of two. So I'm very excited about this. So, okay, you do like Tailwind. I like Tailwind. It just ends up being a mess, And I do have to look up all the time things that feel like they should be obvious, or maybe they just seem obvious to me because they have a bootstrap analog and then Tailwind really treats it differently. It's not bad. I just haven't really internalized it at all, so I have to look up every single step. Sorry, a bit itchy eyeball. Like, this is not what we want. Why Why would this be so wide? Is this just a margin auto kind of thing? Okay. Ah, my eyeball. Excuse me, everybody. I just have stuff in my eyeball, you know? Regular old ah, eyeball stuff. Okay. How do you do the thing where you push things at the bottom? Is that that's the header. So we want them like the justify. So is it align that we want? I honestly get confused with align and justify moving back and forth between like I want I guess it's align content and ow my eyeball. Sorry, I'm gonna have to go rinse my eyeballs out with soap. Oops. Is it align? What did I just say? Content and I don't think that did what I want. I guess my problem is actually inside this container what I want to happen. Like, where does it think this is? Yeah. So I also have to make this flex. That doesn't make any sense. How do I get this to the bottom? Like, I can justify to move sideways. Actually, I'd kind of like it on the baseline here. Life is yours. What's the answer here? So I just want it to sit in the bottom of this container. So I have justified between to push it out, and now I want this content to plop down. But can I do that? How do I want to say this? I probably have to have like that probably has to be in this container, right? Like to have this down at the bottom. I also probably want it to wrap or whatever when it's tiny, but so even in flex, I can do baseline. How do you do that? So items baseline, is that look no, not quite. Well, because this is an image. It's not. I'm just gonna say item center. Is that what I want? Or is it gonna be items end? Actually, I think in this case, because of the way the image works, okay. But there's unfortunately space, like this image itself has, that's annoying. Because of the way the image drops down. I'm just gonna do items center. Oh, maybe that's good enough for now. Baseline would be the right answer if this image wasn't silly. We may change all this. I don't know. That doesn't look it either, does it? Funny that baseline and end have different. I mean, you know, that's I have a degree in design. I don't have a degree in Tailwind. I mean, of course I care. This looks bad. But I don't have a great solution for it with an SVG. Hmm. Oopsie. Probably just want to drop that same head in here. Do we get away with that on the status page? Like just bringing the header and footer directly into status instead of... I don't know. Still have to fix title. The major... I would agree that given what I have, the thing that would be most appropriate is on the baseline dictated here, which probably the answer would be fudging the SVG to compensate for whatever that is. Like giving it a negative transform or something like that. Like just squish it down a little bit. But I don't want to get too hung up on that on the moment because I don't even know. I don't know. I don't know if I like any of this. So I'm a little torn. So we should be able to do this, right? And then have our header here. Oh, that doesn't look very good. Actually, this was pretty easy. So the problem Life is Yours is you made me spend 500 hours writing raw CSS. And now we do have Tailwind. So I blame you. I blame you for my hardships. So the status page, that's broken. Path issues. I need to do the little shortcuts thing. That doesn't look pretty good, does it? Kind of want to rework this whole layout. Can I do this? I don't think you can. What is it? What does it call this? Like in info. I don't know if you can do this directly. I kind of think you cannot. Like directly in an Astro template. That seems like a no. Yeah, because I'd have to handle the. I mean, you could do that if you pass those through. Why doesn't this work though? Oh, it's a margin thing. I mean, this is gonna look bad, but that looks like extra bad. It's really impressively bad, actually. Very impressive. Awful. Terry Darts, how's it going, buddy? Wait, that guy's still sleeping? Where's the... Oh my gosh. Is this guy okay? Actually, I saw him late last night. He was streaming. Look at this. 756 viewers? And Cyrillic text, huh?
Legendary performance tonight.
Nice little piano. What is this cool little little device hooked up? Do you really? What is Carefree Bomb like? What is... I mean, other than the sleepingness. It is kind of cool to be able to see this. I think it was worth doing this. Look at all these VTubers. When did this happen? When did Twitch become all cat people? Cat people run like the wind. Cat people screw like the wind. Even old Mother Noah didn't want to let him in. That's a classic. Uh-oh. 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 Cursor's broken. Look at that. That's stupid. Man, why is Twitch so bad? What did I do to deserve this? How could that be true? How... That means our cursor's broken. If we loop around like that. I mean, it would be one thing if it was just a couple dupes with a cursor, because like one thing could change from one query to the next, but this looks like a full requery, right? It doesn't look like I know this to be true, that the cursor is weird for what's its face? Like the cursor does not work properly for why are the people talking on the no talking? Thumbs down. Dislike track. More talking. Thumbs down. This is the instrumental only. Dislike track. Okay. You can't hear my music? Oh, is it too quiet? Oh shoot, I had turned oh no. I had turned that channel down in OBS because of the piano yesterday and I forgot to turn it back up. Sorry. Okay, it should be back now. Anyway, wait, there was oh no, that means I don't, for some reason I'm very self-conscious about talking or just like streaming without music going as well. Okay, we remember this from years ago. I thought we had found the way around it, but that the cursor is stupid and broken for this particular endpoint. The cursor does not work like any other endpoints. Look at this. That's cute. I wonder if they made that the same way we were making our thing. Kages, look at that. Yeah, but I don't think I think it's actually the cursor is broken. I think it's truly broken. I don't think it's like actually querying the second page. I think that there's something about that endpoint that we have to reevaluate and make sure that I'm actually using, which I remember this the first time we looked at the cursor, like that specific endpoint functions differently. So I don't think it's just like, oh, the cursor, you know, page 2 has a lot of duplication. I think it literally is, we're just getting page 1 again because Twitch is dumb. Doesn't really explain why we would just get it twice, but anyway, we'll look at it. It could also be my fault, the way we have to do the secondary query, which is also stupid and annoying. Okay, what is going on here? Are we using heat? Is heat even on? This is kind of a big stream. It does not seem like heat is active at the moment, though. I'm not sure to tell, like, stream delay, but I'm gonna say there's no heat. What is she doing back here? Is she miming things and then the cards get, like, magically... Interesting job. No, she's really doing it. Okay. Anywho. They're not gambling. They're just, you know, looking at stuff. Ooh, a GeoGuessr stream. Are they geoguessing with heat? I like that. I think it's a good use of heat. We have heat turned on? Hope so. All these fakers. Tricking me. I mean, maybe they only turn it on sometimes. That's totally valid, is that people would only enable heat sometimes, but it makes me sad. Oh, certain casinos are banned. Should I start a casino? Is that what we're getting at? Oops. Okay, what are we doing though? Why is this broken? Wait, what? Sorry? Can we just fix this? Oh, because it's not broken. Okay, so I mean this layout sucks for sure, but I'm gonna ignore that for a minute. And I want to think about the homepage for a minute because we haven't done anything here. So here, I think is gonna be what? It's a little annoying. I would like to think about this because we would sort of like to reuse this even. I don't know, everybody. So, like, you know, you kind of want to do what? You almost want the layout really to enforce that the sizing, but it would be different. But it could be a parameter that you sent in there. Wait, you want me to burn? That's Grimbone already lives in that place, and it's called Australia, and it just catches on fire sometimes. I also live in the Pacific Northwest, which also catches on fire, but it's not. It's currently not on fire season here. It's currently. We're actually transitioning into springtime, and it's really nice. I saw some crocuses blooming. I saw some fat robins hopping along the ground, building their nest. It's becoming beautiful here. So okay, let's just start, and then we will start to kind of put things together. And this was some weird aspect ratio, right? What did we say? X2XL? I don't remember. These are weird names. 3XL. Let's just steal this. We'll have some duplication to start with, but that's okay. Don't do that. Wait, did that actually work? No. Why are these links weird? I guess a lot of, I mean, some of the stuff, it's just, this is the thing that drives me crazy with Tailwind. I mean, we could make that a nav component that we include in both places. What? Slight layout variation? How did we do this before? We just had it at the bottom. That type looks much nicer. I wonder why that is. What typeface did we use? Is it the same? I can't even tell. It's like a slightly different weight. It definitely is grayed out a little bit. What should we do with Minecraft? Like start fires in Minecraft? Just set everything on fire? The fire starter. Why shouldn't this be okay? That's a problem. So we would need to go to here and do You do this. Seems like a no. No. You do this. Oh, it's full, right? So that's now full. Body is now full. Div, this fellow needs to also be full. Maybe I accidentally had height 100, did I? Yeah. Where do I have height 100? Because that's not what I want. It's kind of annoying to do this. I don't know. The bad manners to have your nav jumping over. We're gonna have to rebuild that to work a little better with heat. Okay, so now what? I should probably actually add some demos, huh? So the old heat. So this was not automated in any way. We did have this dumb thing that uses jQuery. Oh my gosh, look at that. Life is Yours loves this. So we did this ridiculous thing, which was not a good thing to do, but we did it anyway. Why is there no HR? Where'd my HR go? Anyway, let's put this crap in and then we'll try to make it less dumb. And we do need some JavaScript that's going to run here, right? Because we do need, and we'll just inline it. Is that how you do that? Or is it like is inline? It's a funny syntax. Is : inline. Pretty weird. Okay. Okie dokie. So we have all this stuff. It's very exciting. What is the way that we would actually want to do this? You know, like what is the way? Let's just get rid of all the bootstrapness for a second and just think about what was that one? Warp and pixel we don't show for some mysterious reason. Oh. Okay, so Minecraft has WebSockets to like send. Okay. But we have it's not trivial, right? Like because we have to. I guess you would have to get the screen position and then raycast. I mean, maybe all that stuff is just built in, right? Because you need to raycast, unless there's just a command that is like set the thing, raycast forward and set that thing on fire. Okay, well, Life is Yours, this sounds like a great new project for you. XYZ, but like you need to be able to raycast. Is that, you mean like there's a way to get those based on what is centered on the screen? Because that's what you'd probably want, right? That would be pretty funny. Like a Firestarter stream. Firestarter. Yeah, but I just don't know anything about Minecraft, so presumably, you have wherever the player is looking, and you would need to raycast into the world and hit the block. I assume there's stuff to do that. I just know what it is. But it's okay, because Life is Yours is going to build all this. It's going to be a new personal project. How would we actually like to do this? Like, what is the... How do you do it? I don't know. I'm just guessing here. Tailwind border. It's probably, oh, yeah, it's probably like, border. So we probably need border. Oops. And then border whatever. Border white. Is that good enough? Looks incredible. Great. Why would that be true? So what is wrong with this HR that is just not even visible? It's a style in HR. Is Tailwind so vanilla at the start that it has no... We would want probably just to be flexy, right? And then this spacing feels like it doesn't work to me. Or is it space? Like space? Does that work? Or is it more appropriate thing? Is it like gap 2? Okay, maybe that's more appropriate. This is. I feel like you're onto something. Life is Yours. We may have to. Saturday's my birthday. Maybe we have to have a Minecraft birthday party where everyone could just set everything on fire. Fire starter. You would kind of like this to be auto-generated, right? You mean a lot of Minecrafters like me, because I'm a Minecraft streamer now. Is that what you mean? So one thing we have to solve that I have not solved yet is how we want to handle demos. And I think the very easy answer is that we put demos inside public. I don't know, friends. One thing I could imagine doing is... Do we decide that Astro can use maps, like a JavaScript map? I don't really remember how to do this. It's not like there's reactivity with this, because it's all client-side. Well, I know, but you're going to do it all, so it's going to be easy. It's going to be very easy for me because you're going to do all the work, right? I search for fire. Oops. Search for raycast. Positioned. Oh, maybe you can just summon. Can I like summon lava? So is it is fire a resource? Or you just like summon a lava block? I mean, it would be pretty funny to just summon a sheep. But where do you position it? How do you position it? Yeah, Mapbox. Man, if you really want to have a bad time, the Mapbox web API is not terrible, but the Mapbox Unity API is a real kick in the pants. Not good. It sucks, in fact. I will just say it sucks. Can you do like a Tailwind button bar? Like some way to collapse buttons or like, you know, you know the thing I'm talking about? Or like a Tailwind button group. That would be part of Tailwind elements, which I don't want to use Tailwind. I mean, this is very cute. The little clicky fellow is very, very adorable. But like a button group does not just exist in Tailwind, does it? That notion. Here's how you would make it. Like if you were just making it with pure Tailwind. Oh, you have to be very... Well, that seems as annoying as all hell. You would have to manually do the radii. Eh. I mean, maybe at one point we'll make these have little thumbnails or something. Why didn't that wrap? Did we make these? Is it because these are not block level elements? Is that not how you do that? We had a max width. Okay, I'm confused now. Why do you think those don't wrap? Man, that's not good. What do you have to do? Oh. Just flex wrap? I see. Cute. It's pretty weird for Tailwind to have no. I mean, I get it. But I don't want to have to individually style every HR. I guess that's where you get your apply. What am I doing wrong here? Wait, look at this. Could I just somehow use this? Curious about that. How'd they do that? I wonder what that really looks like under the hood. Anyway, cute. Wait, what does this do? Weird. I don't remember what we used anywhere else. How do we make this not look bad? And I'm sort of want to put the navigation down here. That's where it used to be. Well, that's a good idea. Feels like not a good idea. Like feels sort of unfriendly. I mean, it was not a very good webpage to begin with. I have some vision of the future where we have a lot of heat demos and they have little thumbnails and it's all very cute, but I don't like this about Tailwind. I mean, they seem to want you to do this, but I don't like it. Beautiful. How do you do that? I see. Did I just miss one? I did. Okay. So, I don't know, everybody. Maybe this just needs a giant...
We get so wrapped up in numbers in our society, and the most important thing is that we're able to be one-to-one, you and I, with each other at the moment. That's what's important.
This is not marked down. The baby is hungry. It's a good day to have a good day. And it's not good. So one very important thing we do have to do, and we have to not forget, is the following. So I think we will just do this. So map dot. Can you initialize a map? JavaScript map initialize. Is there a shorthand? So you can give it a bunch of key value pairs, I guess. An array of key value pairs. So if I was like heat map. Oops. Why are you mad? Okay, you're not mad. You're not mad anymore. And then we'd want to try. I really don't know if you can do this, honestly, but how do you loop in a file? I hate this. I hate it. I hate responsive web design. Like if you want to write. So I think you can do something like you can find demos. It's like demos.values.map, and it gives us like I don't remember how to do this. Where do you define? Oh, okay. I'm sorry. That's not how you do this. I'm thinking I'm in view land. This is not view land. For this kind of stuff, we have to be in the kind of front matter lane. And then I don't know if you can like you iterate over. It's really weird syntax, but I think it's like feels like I'm in PHP. Don't tell Peritus. How do you do this? How do you, if you don't have the, what's the right answer here? Not do this. Maybe you can't. How do you iterate? Huh. That's a silly way to do it, but okay. Sure. What are we missing here? We gotta close this, then this, then this, then this. What you want? Doesn't break. So now in here we have to do this. That looks insane. That doesn't seem right, does it? Oops. Why, what critical thing am I doing? Okay, I see. This is not a method. Just that. Which looks ludicrous. But, okay. Why did we only get one? Oh, because it's a map, obviously. Okay, so what actually goes in here? We have heat, map, we have markers. Markers. This is actually a little tricky though. You know, this isn't quite right. I guess it's okay. We're just gonna have some clients that have to have client-side JavaScript that goes back and appends the channel ID, which is not the greatest. Okay, kiss is kissing booth. Sequence is sequence. Baby and paint. I'm probably gonna end up redoing this. Vote and tomatoes. Vote. Okay. The baby is hungry. It's a good day to have a good day. So now if we do our map in here, we can, instead of this span, do this whole thing. Heat. And ditch all of this. And this will be E. How do you do this? Can I just do value in here? Does that work or no? Doesn't work. How do you do an attribute? But how do you sorry? How do you have a dynamic? Is this super obvious? Dynamic attributes, there we go. Okay, there's just no quote. Is that true? Okay, so that is fine. The issue though is we do need some client-side JavaScript to do the thing. This kind of thing. I mean, we're definitely not using jQuery. I can't believe I was still using jQuery at that time. What a shock. What a shocking... Why?
All right, let's bring that beat back.
What's the right way to do that? Just a location dot href. That better? And then we need to watch for excuse me, pardon me. Whoa. We need to do get elements by class name. Class name is demo dot beach. What do we actually get here? Like, what does this return? It's HTML collection. What's the best way? I don't want to do it like that. I want a better way. I don't want to do it that way either. No, give me a good way that I like. Give me a cool way for cool people. Come on. Should not use for-in. Where from? Excuse me. We get a modern answer. Oops. Oopsie elements. What? Demo elements. And we want to do the get the attribute and then set the attribute. Search param. So if we got it and converted it back, that seems kind of silly. Can I say that you are specifically an HTML anchor element? Explicitly? If I do, this is wrong anyway. Not you. Let the element HTML anchor element, and then demo element dot href. Set attribute href is equal to href, and we'll have a let href equal demo element dot get attribute. What? Why are you mad about this? Okay. Why are you mad? Sorry, what do you return? You return an HTML collection of element. Oh, I see. So this is like HTML collection. What a weird thing. Okay, a collection of. Is that how you do this? This says it returns HTML collection of element. An HTML anchor element present. Why do you think that's bad? There's a way to call get elements by class name. Sort of annoying because it doesn't really matter. Okay, so we do this, and we just do. In this case, we know we can do this, but how do we find the channel? How do you do this? Where you're gonna say like, yeah, you're definitely gonna have it. sure there's more appropriate ways to do this. So we do this, and we're going to set that. So what we need to do, yeah, we get the channel. I think that's all okay. I thought we actually supported an additional... Who supported an additional way to get the channel? I don't remember. Not here. Maybe we have it in every single demo, which would be a little silly. Yep, sure do. What's the most recent thing that we did? Was it tomatoes? Yeah, well. So now I can get rid of this. What are you mad about? Who knows? Meaning that if there's no channel, it will just default to my channel. But if we do, it should be channel 1, 2, 3. Okay. Well, that's very exciting. So, still not happy with this. Still not happy with this. But we're getting fairly close, right? I don't understand why we have this margin here and it doesn't work. Like, we should have additional padding on the bottom here. There's an additional 16. It's got to be a height thing, right? Why did those HRs work? Why were we having trouble with our other HR? Okay, so how do we want to... well, it's not margin, it's just that because the height was forced at 100%. That element was, which is weird because we didn't have an overflow hidden. That still doesn't quite make sense to me. So on status page, I have a similar issue, but I don't really understand it. Probably in here somewhere, right? This. Is that the problem? Oh no, life is yours. I don't want to rewrite all this. I don't want to. I don't want to. That was weird. Why did that break card? This should just be... And what? Gap. You. Whoa, what? What is going on? What important thing is this? CSS to Tailwind? Oh, you don't know. This is not going to work right. This is not going to work correctly. No way. No way. I don't believe it. Definitely not going to work. It's just going to make me spend time trying to get that up and running. More tools, more problems. Although I am confused about the... No way, it's not going to work. It's going to be a hassle, and then I'm going to have to untangle what the problems are. So... Besides, I'm trying to learn here. And you learn by doing, not by copying and pasting. Or I do, anyway. So... It almost seems like the marginato is screwing us up. Sort of weird. But then the wrap is no good. So do we just need a W full? That was not good. Why? Why? I'm pretty confused about the all of the where it's like item center, whatever, like the Tailwind way. Yeah, where it's this kind of thing. That's align content, justify content. We get a justify center, which I do have, right? No, I don't. Good grief. It's just so weird. Okay, so very exciting. Justify center, thanks. I still don't love the way these look, honestly. Maybe the white part needs a fun gradient. Oh my gosh, who's this? Wait, is this is that same casino stream? Has 1,200 viewers? Oh my goodness. But it wasn't, Heat wasn't working, unless they changed it and are using it on this scene. You could be a little voice, a little robot voice on my shoulder. Once I have the little physical robot, I ordered some beige PLA so I can print a little remember when I drew this a million years ago? When I was still forcing myself to try occasionally to post to Instagram. This is not gonna work. What is it? Weirdly, I'm logged in. Unbelievable. Remember this cute little guy? Remember when we did this and he was a little kitty? Like I want to make a physical one of these with the little mouth robot up there on the device. I decided what screen to use is the main problem. What screen should I use? Yeah. Wouldn't that be cute? This is a little Life is Yours bot. Except that means we would have to deal with audio and that'd be a nightmare. As we have proven with Figaro, which I should be working on also. But anyway, I ordered some beige PLA. So we'll print one of these. I just can't decide what screen to use. The only screen I have handy, I have a big 7-inch screen, which I think is much too big. And then I have that small screen that you made me put in another project. But it's not, it's very small. I think it's too small. This little screen, I think that's too small, right? We want a bigger screen than that. So I don't know what screen to use, so we gotta pick a screen. was having trouble finding one that I liked, actually. Like, I essentially want maybe something like a, I don't know, 4-inch square display. I couldn't find one. There's very small ones, but I couldn't find any that were... This is not bad. God, it's so expensive though. Why does this stuff cost so much money? Like, this would be exactly what I want, except it costs way too much money. Why? I mean, even converted, it's going to be... Wow, the exchange rate is that bad? Yeesh. It's too much money. It's just too much money. It's very cute. It's cute as all hell. Stick it in there with an old pie. I don't really know what we'd write the face in. Probably, we could try it in Raylib, actually. I mean, this display it's the right... I think it's the right display for the job. You gotta think about that, though, in terms of how big the case is gonna be. Because I'm pretty limited on the size. Unless I print it in pieces. Which could be cute. It's just too much money. This one's cheaper. $720. That's manageable. What are the reviews like? That's pretty high resolution, actually, for such a tiny little fellow. I don't love the... Actually, that was not bad. With the Pies... Is that with the Pi Zero? There's a 3.5. Wow, that is half the price, or near. The square one's cool though. It is cool. I mean, this is $62 for this one. Although I think it was cheaper directly from the manufacturer. This one doesn't support a 2. It does support a 02W, which I have. It supports a 0, which I have. I mean, that's really not much bigger than a Raspberry Pi. The bezel is a little upsetting. Got a lot of bezel. And really the orientation of the bezel relative to where it sits on the Pi is pretty annoying. The W, though, is pretty clean, huh? That's a 0W. Well, I know, but I want a relatively small. Right, you're right that I will basically crop around it, but I don't want to like, this is I/O. I can't just crop around this unless I have cables coming out of the side of the robot. I could orient this vertically, which I think that our little robot drawing is oriented a little differently. But the 4-inch one this is nice. It just seems cool. You have a similar problem, but it's easier to deal with, I think, because presumably you could rotate the display very easily. Presumably. Kind of doesn't matter though with the Pi W. It just sits right in the middle like a little baby. It'd be cool if I made any money and then I could buy this. Wouldn't that be cool? If we order direct from Waveshare, it's cheaper. Oh, look at that, AliExpress. But this won't have the breakout, right? The problem with this is only 20 bucks, but it won't have the hardware to interface with it. You'd need separate external hardware to talk to it. Actually, is that also true here, or does this have hardware? Yeah, it kind of looks like it does, right? It looks like it wants to sit right on a Pi. But this is actually probably the same display, right? Like the same hardware. It just won't have the. I think CPTP is that capacitive touch something. These you would need additional hardware to talk to the Pi, I believe. Like some little breakout board that by the time you bought that little breakout board and waited for everything to get from China and so on and so forth, probably not be worth it. This though, why do you make me buy expensive things? So what should I use for donations? By the way, I do have Kofi, Fifi. I've seen more people have like the little coffee link on their stream. Is that weird? Seems weird. Ugh. It does have touch. When I have a Pi Zero that I'm unlikely to do much with. I think it's even a Pi Zero W. Stream elements. Wait, that's not what I want. How do you take donations? Let's go give Shroud a tip. How much of a cut do they take? Do I have to actually use stream elements though? I don't really want to. What were we doing? Oh, you were convincing me to buy a small display that I shouldn't spend money on, right? You were forcing me to buy this. How much is shipping? 50 bucks for this thing. Why do you do this to me? Why do you treat me like this? Why do you force me to make purchases? It's pretty cute. It really is. How does it do all that over... How does it do all that over GPIO? Like, how does it do that high resolution over GPIO? Does it really, or is it all a lie? Like, how... I don't think I understand the... Seems to have good ratings. Overheats badly. Okay. How can it be dead on arrival and overheat? Look at that! Wow, that is really nicely done. Oh my gosh. Holy crap. That is like... Are those 3D prints? Jeez. That hurts my feelings. Oh my gosh. Why isn't it doing the thing where it shows all viewer images or all user images? Look how cute that is. Is this literally that they just didn't peel off the sticker? Haze over screen. What? Did they just not pull off the protective sticker? You are good at your job. It's true. I mean, it's pretty cute, right? I think I have this. Why is this 7-inch display so much cheaper? I don't really understand that. So you get this little hat. If you had that hat, you could presumably just use that display from Alibaba. Hertz. How do you do this? It's gonna be super annoying. Too bad Raspberry Pis are so freaking slow. Wait, what do you want? Sorry, what? Oh, why is the 7-inch cheaper? It's probably something like that. I mean, it's also, this is a weird form factor. Probably less demand for... You would imagine that 7-inch display is mass-produced for tablets or something, and this 4-inch display is just weird. But I think it's cool. It's cool that none of these are 4 inches. Oh no, I can't type. 4-inch. Wait, why does this one cost more? Is this everybody just selling the same? That's pretty weird. Man, you're not gonna make me spend $50 on this. Why didn't that work? Are we at the point of the day where Chrome just no longer works, or is it a slow website? Okay. So that is 2.8. Costly. 8-inch 2K display. Cute. I mean, this 4-1, this really is what I had in my brain. I just want it to cost half the price. Wait, how about half? What do you mean half? Half what? Half the price? $3.5 is definitely cheaper. Wait, I really don't know what you mean. Sorry, I was rambling and I don't know what you were referring to. Sorry. Oh, you would pay for half? You don't have to do that. Aw, shucks, life is yours. But Terrier Darts made me make a donation link. I think there is one on Heat. I need to put it in Heat proper. Look at all these cool displays. They have actually lots of weird displays. Look at that. Look at this 11-inch. So there's this 3.5. I feel like the 4 is the way to go, right? That's the one that's cool. What is this music? I mean, the most terrifying part about it is actually having to make it work, especially if it has built-in audio, because that just sucks. I think it would not. Um, what it would probably be is if we could connect it remotely to OBS, then I could send it whatever, or like send it whatever over WebSockets. Kind of the way this robot works. Or I guess it would be a client. Yeah. I mean, the Pi audio jack, but I had to plug it into an audio source, so it was more the speakers with Figaro that were an issue. Although, actually, the Pi, if we use the 0W, I don't think it has audio. I have USB audio, but... I mean, we obviously need a cute robot. That's a given. I have tried that. I mean, I don't know. It didn't work very well with Figaro. We did that. That's what we did for What's Its Face, the musical chair that I also never finished because I've never finished a project in my entire life. It's going to be very small. It's going to be kind of small. Why is this 65? What were we looking at that was less expensive than that? Why is this one 54 and this one is... What is the difference? Four-inch DPI LCD, and this is 4-inch HDMI LCD. Oh, this must... It has an HDMI port, I see. And audio, and that's kind of interesting. That makes this a much more flexible device, and it makes it easier to What are those crazy pins? I truly don't know what optical bonding screen means. What does that mean? But it has. I think the issue is that it's much more flexible. So it's a laminated touch panel. What that means? Just capacitive. This has audio. It has a 4-pin audio header. It has an on-screen display. So this just has brains, I guess. It probably is actually the exact same panel. I mean, it's kind of cool. I don't know. What's the... config file is required for I2C touch. Is that what's going on Amazon? Is that why the Amazon one is more expensive? What are you doing? How come when I search explicitly for the thing that I want, it doesn't show me the thing that I want? Why is Amazon search just that terrible? So this is the one, but this is the cheap one. How come when I search explicitly for Waveshare 4-inch, I don't get, what's the third result? 4-inch, but what if I want it with HDMI? It's this one, it's $85. That's cute. Comes with very cute little... adapters, including a HDMI mini adapter. Okay, so how do these work? So this is with the Pi 4 because it has only HDMI. I think it's mini, not micro. Maybe it's micro. How do you hook up the I2C to the Pi 4? I don't see an additional connection. So Pi 3. So this is a little concerning because it doesn't show. It does show Pi 0 and everything here. This wouldn't work the same, I guess, with their little adapters. Can't remember if like one is micro and one is mini or whatever. This feels much more flexible to me. So from the manufacturer, you're paying basically $10 more to get a more flexible piece of hardware. Although this is kind of cool in that it really, if it actually works as advertised, it really is just like totally self-contained, no additional cables, which is appealing. But this doesn't explicitly talk about using it with the Pi 0. It shows that you can, but it doesn't show. I mean, I have a 3B, I think, doing nothing. Oh, I see. So when you have a, oh, that's interesting. These little pogo pens. Why do I keep buying things? Here's the bonding. No, I don't think so. You can customize things. So how do you... There's an SPI display. Is that really cheap? That's really cheap. DSi, which are Raspberry Pi only, and don't seem to be square. I'm kind of into the HDMI one. Can I really justify a $65 display that's going to do nothing but sit inside a little robot that I may not ever make? Oh boy, I mean, I already bought the PLA for it. So... Oh boy. It's funny, the buttons... Well, that is true. Humans have done worse things. Okay, how much is shipping? It's gonna be $1 million shipping. Enter my country. country. So that adds another $840. So it's $75 like this. How much was that from Amazon? It's so much cheaper sometimes. There's 75 from Pie Shop US, but surely that's going to have. What? Why is this so cheap? So this is like basically just the exact footprint of Raspberry Pi. This is so much cheaper. I mean, if we made it smaller, we could use this and just crop part of the display. It'd be pretty small, like the size of a pie. Where's the pie? Have we been using one? Oh yeah. It would be very small, but it would be pretty cute. I don't think you're gonna hacksaw an LCD. I don't think LCD display would be very happy with being hacksawed. Maybe I'm wrong. These are generally that hacksawing display, it kills the display. What? Did they not have the 720 by 720 4-inch? I mean, this is the one, this is the non-HDMI version, right? This is the whatever its face is version. Let's visit the Waveshare store. Why don't they have the one that I want? So there's this 4-inch one, but this is the DPI one, right? Or whatever it's called. Which I guess in this case means the display port interface. But I think I don't want that one. I think I am willing to pay a little more if they have the HDMI one. But if I have to pay for shipping anyway. So it's 85 here. So, is this the one? And it would be 75 here, so it's $10 cheaper. I wonder how slow it is. USPS. Oh. I don't know, life is yours. I'm gonna think about this. I'm gonna add this to the cart and stew on it a little bit. It seems cool. So we still have the problem, right? Presumably our duplication problem is still happening. What I would like, I think, I would like these to be fully responsive little buddies. That's sort of annoying to do, right? Especially if you want explicit image sizes. And I mean responsiveness beyond just, I mean, I guess sort of a problem is I, at any moment, don't really know the width of this, do I? I mean, it's just whatever it is. Funny that the template stays. Oh, it has to for Alpine. Like at a minimum, if we're going to go this route, I would like the little heat header to maintain the proper width, I think. How do you do this? I mean, I've done it here. I don't remember what I did. How did I do it? I think I did it with breaks, like, yeah, basically this. Can we just steal this? Oh, that's not what I meant to do. Nailed it. We nailed it. So because we have an explicit width on our on the card, I mean, that's a little tricky, right? Like if we get rid of this, we're gonna have, wait, that worked. Why did that work perfectly the first try? I mean, this looks ridiculous. But it's only the only thing that's really hurting us is our I don't know, something like that. We do need like a max width on these though. That's probably a thing we still do want on our cards. Either that or we need to make the images responsive. Why do I have 8 new alerts on coffee.com? Did someone support me? Who supported me? Life is yours. Was that you? Who supported me? I don't know how to work this. Aw, shucks. How do you work this? You're so sweet. Oh, is that my happy birthday present? My birthday's in only 4 days, and I'll be such an elderly person. Oh my gosh, that's way too much. Life is yours. You didn't have to do that. Oh, man. Wait, when is your birthday? I know it, and now I don't remember. We've celebrated your birthday before. Tell me your birthday. I have to know. You're an adult. That is very, very sweet of you. I really appreciate it. You're already like top tier just for sticking around for 5 years. You don't have to also give me stuff. Okay, June 19th. This is going in the calendar right now. This is a momentous day. How do I work this? Ooh, I have your personal PayPal information now, though. Interesting. You know, I have to admit that I kind of forgot your real name just because I only think of you as Life is Yours. That's kind of funny. I saw that name and I was like, who's that person? Oh yeah, I know who that person is. It's Life is Yours. Okay, that's very, very sweet. I really am grateful for that. Thank you so much. Okay. Putting in your real name. Your real birthday. Wait, what year? Were you born in 2000? Do I even want to know the answer? It's gonna make me sad. What year were you born? 2000? 2001? Wait, you're a millennial? Were you born in 1999? I was dreaming when I wrote this. Wait, 96? Wait a minute. How'd you get so old? I thought you were just a baby. And you're an adult? You're a grown adult. June 19th, 1996. Hey, well, at least it was in the previous century. I really, sorry, Life is Yours. In my mind, I thought, for some reason, in my mind, I thought when you were just coming around, you had like just finished high school. Oh man, you're an old man. Can't believe this. Elderly person. Okay, Draclin, let me know. Thanks for checking in. Okay, so how do we fix this problem? Like, we can definitely scale down, right? And also, why is this... Why are we not centered anymore? You must have been a beautiful baby. You just finished college? Wait, just... What do you... Sorry, but when you came around, you were still like... You were an electrician. Justify content space around. But how do you do that? How do you do that in Tailwind? I thought justify center would be right. You want this. I don't think I want that. I think I do want justify center because I want the gap to be the thing. Oh, I'm using grid. I'm using grid. Uh-oh. But I think it doesn't care, actually, right? Can I just do this? The answer is no. Do I have any like weird justification stuff on the card directly, or... I don't have to do this anymore, do I? Why did I do grid for this? I feel like I had a reason. Because it's a grid? Because it is a grid? I think that, I mean, when I did this previously, or on my site, like I let it grow. Can I do that though? Can I do like width 100 height auto and have that be okay? So in other words, can I like not require this and then let the image give that a thumbnail class? Okay, well I have to buy that thing, right? Because you've given me money. Now it's a requirement. That is so sweet of you. I really appreciate it. But wait, it was this one, right? Is this the part where I give my credit card information to a random company in China? Wait, are you working with this company in China to steal my credit card information? Is that what's happening? Wait, I can... Yeah, let me text you. Wait, how do... Can I text you? Would that work? You have an Android phone, though. Okay, so if I try to check out, and I don't want to give this random company all my information. At least I can use PayPal. Wait, I do have your number? Why do I have your phone number? What was it for something we did in the past? I need your phone number from when we all show up at your house. Um, United. No, not. United States. Oh, yeah. It was so long ago. Why do I have to? I don't want to make a password. Hate this stuff. Why do I need a password? No, God, that's so frustrating. I don't want to make a password. I don't want to. Why would you make me do this? Why would you make me have a password? Nobody wants passwords. Stupid. Okay. Waveshare.com. New password. So, what are we doing? USPS. PayPal. Review my order. Oh, I want the grid, the grids container. Oh, really? I can't just have the I mean, all of our layouts are justified center, so I should probably just do that in here, right? Nailed it. This is what you wanted, right? That did not work. This was not the thing to do. This was a mistake. I made a mistake. Oopsie. But couldn't I mean, with a little work, I could make this actually responsive, right? Like, yes, I could do... Like, you're saying I could keep this and have that, right? But that doesn't... I kind of don't want to do that. I mean, as far as, like, having a reliable width to align the title. I know, I'm sorry. But there's no way I'm paying for that robot, right? Okay, so... Life is yours. I just can't get over what a sweetheart you are. Okay. That is my name. That is my address. I'm going to try to not show all of my personal information on stream. It's very frustrating to have to, like, do this, like, make an account and all that stuff. I don't like it. Okay, so. All right. I'm going to place order. Who knows when I'll actually get this, though? Oh, your Kofi message? Coffee? Kofi? How do you say it? Okay, so if I say... It's really weird. So it says I have 8 alerts. Okay, logging in. No thanks. You are getting views. You're fully onboarded. Fantastic milestone. Keep going. Great. How do I... What are these alerts? Okay, so most of it is just garbage. Okay, a message from the life is yours. There is a file attached that is unsurprisingly an imager file. And it is unsurprisingly a graphics interchange format file. Ooh, look at that nice grid. Okay, and then that still seems like it didn't work, but okay. Anyway. Now I'm loading the graphics interchange format file that everyone knows is pronounced GIF. Okay. Okay. Very, very good. Okay. How can I refuse such a high quality coercement? Wait, why is this not looping? Weird. Weird choice, Discord, but okay. Okay. My security challenge, find the crosswalks. I hate security challenges because I'm a robot. Oh no! I may have done this incorrectly. Did that go from my personal PayPal instead of my business PayPal? Also, why is the screen frozen? Okay. Which PayPal account? Business. This is a business purchase. However, I'm considering that a personal gift. I don't think I can, actually. I think I actually have to pay taxes on the birthday present you just gave me, but hey, welcome to America. Complete the purchase. When am I actually going to get this device? Like in 9 months or something? Okay, I did it. I ordered it. Life is yours. Thank you again. That was very, very sweet. I feel like I need to make a tribute to you. Some sort of like, some kind of Hall of Fame. So, okay, sorry, what I was saying is, I feel like the nice way to design this, perhaps, because I don't know an explicit, like, this is just flexing all over the place, right? Like, I don't know width of this. Or do I? Maybe I do. So in this grid, is there a way to make something span all rows? Like if I want to make something that is... so what I'm imagining, and maybe this isn't the right answer, is if I put my header in the grid and have it span. I mean, this is kind of cute, but I just want this, like, I want the grid to ignore. But you don't have to have explicit, I know you can say that you want it to act like multiple rows, but can I make it like so auto calls max? Where's that? I only want it on one element though, right? Like if I want one element to span column start, column end. So column auto. Like if I want it to span all columns. Oh, column span full. So can I just do a call span full here? Look at that. Still hate the way this is aligned, but we're ignoring that for now. The complete grid guide. But you know what I mean. Like I don't know the number of columns because it changes per breakpoint. But wait, why didn't that work? Oh, because it weirdly doubled. That's weird. But I think I got it. Yeah, like this. The start and end, and you can just put -1 weirdly, and it just works. Oh, you pasted twice. It was all your fault. I blame you. Okay, this is not too offensive. It's not good, but it's not too offensive. What's it like on mobile? Should probably paginate, although I think we just have like double people again. Okay, so we could do the same thing with the footer if we wanted to, but I don't think it matters actually with the footer because it's just centered. Fancy transitioning. You mean when uh-oh. When reflowing, you mean? I don't know if I want to. No one is ever going to look at this except for me. We really have to fix this stupid thing, man. Why? 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 Planet crosswords. Whoa, cool. I don't know. I don't feel like I need action. I mean, I kind of miss ActionScript, honestly. I miss Flash was a cool environment because Flash was a single environment where you could write code, you could animate like procedurally with code, you could animate point to point with tweening, you could do frame by frame animation. It had it lets you author the content directly inside of it. You could do all the drawing. Like Flash, I feel like has a very bad rap now because it kind of deserves it for other reasons, but as like a piece of software for authoring, I did my undergraduate thesis project, not master's, my undergraduate thesis project I built in Flash, and now of course it's useless. This guy's still sleeping. Who sleeps with their feet out like that? What is with all the VTubers? Is that true? See? Life is yours. Can't believe you gave me that. What a doll. Okay, so this is not a very good webpage, right? I think we can all agree on that. Also, I've broken this. Did I break everything then? Uh-oh. I mean, it's fine. These are all fine. Status, we should probably have some kind of loading page that goes away. Well, let's just do that real fast. We could just do the same thing here, right? Loading. Very professional. And then this needs like what? X if? How do you do this? That don't work at all. What did I do wrong? Did not he do that? Or was like X show? I don't know how to use Alpine. Okay, I think that was right. I know you want me to put a spinner there, but I'm not going to put a spinner there. At least not yet. Okay, well this isn't too offensive. Except we have broken the homepage. Also, none of the heat demos work. So there's that whole thing as well. That was weird. Guess we want maybe like a min width because that's real freaking weird. I don't know how to do this. Like the, what is it? Oh no, you got a cool spinner? Sick. Let's just drop that right in there. Well, we could just do CSS animations on a thing and just show it SVG or whatever, but just not Astroman with Tailwind. Why can't I get this right? I thought you could have a more explicit. I think you'd have more explicit min widths here. Can you not? I guess you'd have to add it yourself. Could do this. Just lets it. No. We said 75% on the other pages, so it would at least start at the width that the other pages are, even though we let it get big. I guess we could just max, you know, we could say this page is also that same size, but probably the thing we should focus on instead is one, I broke this. Somehow. I don't actually need this anymore, right? I mean, not really. I thought we said that layout, did we not? I thought we said layout was, we are using layout there. What'd I do? You fellas are okay. What's your problem? Why, why does Justify Center never do the thing that I think it is? Do I have to also items center? And then, but the thing is, I want this whole dude. Is that gonna mess things up? And now I want to vertically center this whole friend. So that means we don't want to do that everywhere necessarily, right? kind of do, but I think it's not the right choice. So I know that people just do the grid thing, right? Where you just do, yeah, just cheat and do this. But then I'd need another div that was the container div. I mean, I definitely have like extra layers that I don't want, right? Because then this needs flex. I don't know. I don't know. How do you do this? Why does this not? Okay, it is item center. But then we want to, I want this whole thing. Is it like content center? So confusing what the... So item center is the vertical in there, right? I don't know why I can't wrap my head around this. Let's not do this. I probably shouldn't really have flex on the whole body. I think that's just adding confusion to my life. Like, I want to do all of these where they're centered but grouped together. No, on this particular page, I don't. On this particular page, I think I do want it just kind of like a content blob. So that is content center. But what am I doing wrong? Wait, that was grid though. What's both? Okay, I think I do need to... I'm definitely confusing myself with this extra layers. Let's not do that, and then we'll just let individual pages decide what they want with their lives. Although, that did break this. So, let's... How did I break you? What did I have here? That was a... Oh boy, don't look at that. Okay, so these are happy, you're still not happy. Why? Is it because I made that full height or something and I don't actually want it full height? So on here, I do want that full height, but then is it not content center and items center? Not you. So I need the items center. Yeah, these three elements. I mean, I could put a div around this, I guess, and do that, but would that fix it? But I thought there's a way I could do it without an additional div. Too old for this. I'm gonna go back to using tables for everything. Flex call justify center. It is full. I mean, it is full height, right? Or is it not? Body is definitely full height. This guy is full height. And these are sitting inside here. And I have... because this is H full. Is it justify center? This is where I'm so confused. That, like, tailwinds. Okay, that's all it was. Sorry. Like, tailwinds notion of, like, the way you do the flex alignment stuff is very confusing to me. I need to just, like, sit and read about it and try to understand it. Okay. Well, that's very exciting. Very exciting. I think this is what I want. I just don't, you know, like the difference between justify center versus content center, align center versus item center, like the way it calls, I don't want to say this, like it's shorthand for those things is just a little confusing to me because I haven't really like justify you would call here, but justify items, like it's just it's a little confusing. But I understand that, but the naming of them, you know what I mean? Where it's like justify content is prefixed with justify items is prefixed with justify. But then when you get into align land, I guess they just never prefix with align. Is that just how it works? You know what I mean? It just seems a little weird to me the way they... that the justify commands, or sorry, justify whatever, tags, classes, I should say, still include the word justify, whereas the aligns don't? Is that weird? Not that that was really my problem, but it was adding to my confusion, I guess is my point. And so this is where we have these, and so we could have a max width, but then we have to have goofiness in here, right? If we want to, we did want to limit that. I already forgot how to do it. I just did it 1 second ago and I already forgot. I'm sorry, min and a W. No, in that case I do want max, right? But max does take, like, whatever, 3/4 or whatever, doesn't it? Max, oh no, it's weird. It's like 3XL, right? It's just arbitrary weird name. I don't know. Tailwind is cool, but it's pretty weird. Like just knowing where that is, which is fine. I mean, like if you wanted this relatively narrow, it'd be max W large, just if you wanted to always force a wrap. Or mead. I don't know that I want to do this, but it might look a little nicer to have an explicit wrap. Yeah, I mean, you know, when I need to, I get around that with, whatever, the apply thing, where you can kind of make like little composite dudes. But, I don't know. Okay, remember how, like, the most important part of this is actually showing, content and we're not doing that. We've got a cool status page. It's very exciting. Oh, that looks awful. How did I manage this? Did I break it? Wait, why isn't this centered anymore? Did I get rid of the thing that centers the... Why isn't this centered anymore? What did I do? Also, did we really need that? Or is that me just... I thought we did need that, though. But our grid... The items aren't centered in the grid. That's not an item center? Okay, I just don't understand anything, I guess. How, when wrapping, how... Content center. Oh my gosh, I just... Good grief. I'm like, wait, what is my problem? I don't think I need that, do I? Ever? That's pretty weird. Like when you don't really want the gap to expand. Is that what that was helping me with? Why? What am I missing here? Add every single center? I mean, I'm tempted to. Why? Because I really don't understand this actually. Because these, unless these are like weirdly full width, these are not weirdly full width. So it's something about this grid. So we have all the grid stuff. How about you don't? Why would you do that? Don't. When I explicitly say I don't even think I need this margin. I mean, if we're doing everything right, we shouldn't need the margin, right? Content center, items center, what other kinds of centering can we add? None of these are working. Oopsie. Okay. Some of these are not helping us out. Do we get it? No. Why not? What are we missing here? I don't want to get rid of all of our centering and all of our alignment stuff. Did I break it with that min width or something? I guess we could have added that here. No, I don't think so. Okay, I'm getting rid of all centering. It's all gone. So we don't want that. So we do want justify center, right? Justify center is going to squish together? No. What squishes together? Is that items center? Okay, that squishes them together. Great. This gap can be narrower, right? No, that's interesting because that gap ends up being the vertical gap. Not really what I expected. Doesn't seem quite right. Okay, but then when we get into this region specifically, why is this not centered? So this is inside the grid. This is in my grid. but it's not in a line. It is just, is it just justify center that I'm missing? Or is it justify items center? To be centered inside of their buddies? That was it. Justify items centered. To be centered within their little grid boxes. Which is not really what I want, because that kind of makes, So I think I do want to try to make these responsive. What would that really take? Like, if on our cards, I think we're close. It's just dealing with the stupid, if we got rid of this. Weirdly, it was only on the first one, but okay. Wait, that's weird. Why is it? What? Why are some of them? Well, okay. Let's just start migrating card data up here. So this is going to be width full, right? Because this is going to fully fill the width of the container it's in. Fair to say? That feel true to everybody? Feels true to me. The problem really is with the... Okay, and then for the image, if we made this last thumbnail, do we actually have any styling on this? What is the appropriate way to do this? Like, is it dot image? Well, no, we don't want to do this. We want what? Like width full H auto or something? Okay. That seem right? And then we need to work on our stops. Too much. There's a way to do this in a more automated way. No, I could do that, but then I have to reverse it back to whatever the tailwind thing is. I mean, this is pretty close to what I want, I think. It's just an issue of the brakes, you know? I would kind of like this to be automatic. Which I guess I could do if I had, maybe if I could have just like a min width. But this is pretty close, I think, to the thing that was at least what I was imagining. Make this a phone. Although that screws this up. Why is that true? Does that mean these are like actually extending beyond some magical boundary? That seems to be correct. Oh, is it just that this header now needs to be... I see. Okay. Okay, so that feels okay. Now I feel like we should just... Oh boy. Do we just do it? Do we just go ahead? Just go ahead with what we've started, finish what we've started here. What? Porter Gray 200? I don't know. How do you think you... Oh, it's not. Yeah, then we need what? Rounded. And we need BG white. And we need... What do you think you do overflow hidden? Not like that. Okay. Have a great dinner. Thank you again so much. Wait, I did say overflow hidden. And it didn't work. Why? Did I lose just my rounded... That was weird. We make it purple? How do we make the text? We made the text purple 800. A deep purple. Okay, well, that's kind of the thing. Why did it look crazy when it was small? Was it just a refresh thing? It's like the rounded is not being respected or something. Something weird is happening at this scale. Or maybe it's just the scaling. More rounded. I don't know how to do that. Ooh, what do I need? Tailwind. Yeah, I probably should have that, huh? That would probably be smart. Okay, I actually will install that. Thank you. Rounded. What? Rounded large? Okay, that will make life easier. Wow, look at that. So fancy. Okay. Cute. Should we try to get rid of all of our CSS now? Good boy. I don't want to. Okay, I need to take a quick bathroom break. I'll be right back. You're gone. Okay, bye. Hey, it's me. Okay, so This is whatever. It's not good. But it's not good. But we could do... I'm mad at this. I already figured out how to do this. That wasn't right. The life is just gone in 1 second. So that's just no good. Tomatoes. Kagas, how's it going, buddy? Life is Yours just bought me a cute little display, or helped me buy a very cute little monitor. So we're gonna build a little robot with it. What is your need? The need for speed? Do you need a hot dog? We could talk to Grimbone about it. Grimbone lives exclusively on hot dogs from... Oh, I had a follow this morning that I missed. The follow alert never works. It's broken 100% of the time, seemingly. Okay, how do we actually want to do this? Like... I don't know. I mean, you could maybe imagine do like a PY2 or something and like force it a little up or a little bit down. Doesn't seem to work. Yeah, I agree with you, but I'm not in control of that, unfortunately. So he is like fully sandboxed by Twitch and its own little div. And some people like that. I could try to change it, but I think if I did, like try to override it, which early on, I think that was how it worked. Like, I think early on, when I first made Heat, the double click thing didn't happen. But I think Twitch may enforce that, like at a higher level, you know? Even if I tried to do something, which is sad. I don't like it. I don't ever want to do the double click for full screen. But here we are. So what is our problem with this? Oh, we wouldn't want that. We want just on the top, add a little margin. Does that do anything? Padding top, margin top? I think margin matters. Make this a big number. Hopefully that does work. Would P be more appropriate? That is closer to correct. I don't know. I mean, I don't know. I didn't really mean to spend this much time on this, honestly. Also, I want to change the Heat logo now. Okay, so our main problem now is that nothing actually works, right? Do you see that? Why is that true? Why is there that little... drop down? Isn't that weird? What is causing that? Is that on the status page? Like, why is there a little bit of... Ugh, should we... Okay, I think we should actually go through this and... P3, gap 2. What is this for? Okay. That doesn't look good. But I think we do want, maybe we just want PX. Just to always enforce at least a little padding on the sides. Ben, I don't know. Because it's, wait, F doesn't work for you? F works for me. Maybe it does. It works in the broadcaster studio thing. Does it work in normal land? I actually have no idea. Look, F. I can F. F you. How come my F works? You got a faulty keyboard. Okay. Okay, so being a web developer is cool. What? That's interesting. I don't know what to tell you about that. Okay, so, right. I'm close to saying that we're in reasonable shape on all of the content. Like the current set of content pages. I don't know that I actually think that any of this was worth the trouble, honestly. But that has never stopped me before. Don't do that. So, as far as how and where to add the demos, I think obviously the easiest answer is we just throw them in public and they get copied over directly. That is my it's definitely the temptation. We also have this problem of like, where's this thing going to live and all that kind of stuff, because it's not going to live on GitHub anymore, because GitHub only supports Jekyll unless that has changed. Ben, I don't even know. I'm not even working on Heat anymore. I'm a web developer now. We're just doing web development. So that's exciting. Sequence stance. Okay, I think these are all of the demos, right? The Git page is not a demo. The Git repository is not a demo. CSS is not a demo. No, I definitely don't. I will say that of all of the terrible tools and frameworks and platforms and everything for like maintaining a site with some content on it, Astro is among among the least bad I have tried. High praise, I know. I've tried a lot of bad ones. Parcel is okay, but it has some dumb things about it. But Astro gives you a great deal of flexibility. And it's not bad. Gives you a great, maybe too much flexibility. Like, lets you do a lot. Okay, so I think this is all correct. Like, does that seem true? I don't even know. The thing is, I would actually like to have the demos somewhere separate, but to do that, we'd need some kind of build step that copied them over, which I guess we could. It's not like that would be hard. I don't know. Actually, is that a weird thing too? We actually do have another image, right? Forgot about. What is this doing? Get out of here. I think I forgot that there are actually some other. No. Where is anything? Heat. Don't we have a weird backdrop? How did we make that backdrop? Do I have it like stored? I see. Right. Never mind. It's stored with the demo. So either we do this. Which is a little weird because I just Does that not copy? Do I have to do a build? Or does it not know to serve? That's pretty weird, right? Like, why doesn't it know? Oh, is it extra dumb? Like really, really extra dumb? Okay. We have some concerning issues. So I don't understand why Pixie.js works. So we apparently do need the old CSS file. What are you doing? So yeah, we must have had something meaningful in here. Oh, that's not right. Okay. So just very wary of, I don't want to break anybody's stuff. But that's pretty annoying to not serve. So the other option would be what? The other option would be that we have some custom location. I truly don't know how to do that actually. Like with like, well, Astro still like great. Astro, like you could set the slug. Yeah, this whole business. I don't really remember how to do this. Like how I did, like to have custom. So dynamic route must support. So you have the static paths. It's a little bit complicated. Like with the demos. So that will generate 3 pages. So I don't really how to know how to do that with so I have a bunch of HTML files that live in a place. I could obviously just copy them over. I guess one question would be is like maybe this actually is fine with build. Like I may get what I want. It just won't work in testing, which is a little annoying. But like in dist, I do seem to get content, you know? which I think this way, yeah. If I build in preview, it will automatically do the thing. You know, the thing. Sorry, I know that's loud. Vote. Where do you want to vote? Cast your votes. I do love the tomatoes. Okay, so that sort of seems like a website that works. It's not ideal. Definitely not ideal. But I've seen worse. Kind of forgot about this one. This work? My name is local test. My name's anonymous. Seems sort of weird. How come it's not letting me do the thing where I say that it can... Wait, life is yours. I thought you were eating. Should this be on the list? It's a good one. What did you make? What are you eating? That's kind of weird. We got a 400 error from one of the users. Do I cache those? Probably should. Probably should cache those. Sucks that I even have to have a... That I even have to do that. I have to make the endpoint for that. So that's a little annoying, honestly. But I can live with it, I think. I'm not crazy about the demos being just crammed in here. I've been streaming for 3.5 hours and I haven't done anything. No web page. Okay, this company received my payment. Confirmation link. Thank you for registering. When is my estimated delivery? Probably in 700 years. I really should have... And who knows? Maybe it'll ship really fast. 3 months. You just buy it and then one day it will show up and you'll be like, oh, hello. You know what actually would have been helpful though? Did it have, am I going to accidentally like go to their website and it's going to show my shipping information? That would be cool. What would be awesome is if there was a CAD drawing. That would be very helpful because then we could get started on it even before we got the... Guys, what are you eating? I don't see a CAD drawing. CAD drawing, anybody. Not even like... Okay, well, we do get this. Okay, well, we have some dimensions. Which is nice. Rich resources. Don't worry, it has rich resources. It is HTML certified. No, HTML required certification. Burger King. This is definitely coming from China for sure. Maybe it would have been worth the extra $10 to get it from Amazon. I don't know. I mean, I have no shortage of projects right now, so. So this must be to do the I2C stuff. Wait, is this the fun manual? This seems fun. I mean, it's relatively high resolution for such a small display. 4 inches is just about the size that I thought would be good. Extra beans. What if I don't want I2C? This is kind of cool because you could just use it with the PC also. Like, let's stick a little display inside of the case. Panasonic SD formatter. I don't want any of this stuff. Oh, interesting. Could a French control the backlight with an external PWM signal? That's kind of cool. Beware of knockoffs. So little disappointed. There's not a CAD model, but hey. We do have dimensions that seem pretty accurate or pretty detailed, which is nice. I don't know how we're gonna mount this. But we'll figure it out. I want lunch. I want to eat food. But for some reason I've opened Illustrator instead of eating food. So obviously the most important thing we have to do, we have a couple very important things to do, extremely important things to do. One of them is the fave icon. Get this out of here, out with the old and with the new. Oopsie. You know, remember when we were designing this, I just wanted it to be done, but now I kind of have different opinions about things that I used to have. What is the height of this artboard? 36 that's weird. Is that normal favicon size? Can't you have favicon? Does it matter? I'm gonna do 64 because I feel like it. But when that person came by and offered me a power of 2 of money and I refused it. That was weird, right? Food, glorious food. all the front end stuff of Heat is open. All of the back end stuff is not open, but I've written it all in stream, so it's, I mean, someone could steal it. I wish I had done this with Heat. I feel like it would be better. I remember considering this, but if that was the logo, isn't that better? Now it's a Firefox logo. Maybe that's why I didn't do this. I mean, it was supposed to be, you know, the idea was it'd be kind of like a hybrid between a little flame and a map marker thing. There's a very hot raindrop, yes. You gotta be careful with those. I don't know. Be careful from where you shrink it, actually. Oops. The fat little baby. What a little fatso. Not tricky. What do I think is actually the proper way to do this? I think it actually is counterintuitively. I think it's only on one axis. I think you want to do a non-uniform. Maybe not. Whoopsie. I don't know. Torn. I'm a torn person. Wait, what does the Tinder logo look like? No, it's totally different. Theirs is like a little rhinoceros. Or a triceratops, depending on which way you look at it. Depending on where you put the eyeball. Why did I design it like this? We may never know. I can't think about this right now. I do think I don't like this gradient, though. Better non-gradient, is it? Oops, not that. I mean, I definitely know on YouTube me complaining about it the whole time, surely. That's a given, right? Is it better without the gradient? I don't know. Is it better with the little dude? The little doodad? Maybe you really want it. Like, could I rediscover whatever this radius was? The hidden circle here. Not possible. That doesn't look right, is it? No. look right either. Wrong. Why Illustrator is a bad program. Had it? Something like that. You scale just from the center of the invisible circle. And also scaled this. Yeah, but you'd have to take that further. I don't know, everybody. Or I guess that could be 97.5 or something. Oops. That doesn't really look like it clicked on that thing that I said was the center and told it to click on, right? Looks like it did not. Good grief. Like, just with the teeniest, tiniest little bit. Wait, what's the Cinema 4D logo look like? Isn't that a blue circle? Ooh, like a little chompy. It's like a little, some little monster eating a blue sphere. It's just not quite enough. It's funny because that doesn't seem like the right radius, but maybe we did tweak it. That doesn't seem like the original radius. Can we recreate it? Or is it impossible because Illustrator is a trash machine? I don't remember how to clear guides. Okay. So on this, it would appear that that was the center point, and it would appear that that was, I mean, it's very possible that we messed with this even more. That looks about right. We must have tweaked this though, see? So if this one was 90, that's just a lot. It looks like a lot. The thing is, we have to keep this one. Oh, or it'd be 10% again? I don't know. Call that 95. And then we delete this circle, paste this circle, scale this circle, and make this one 90. It's too small. And then we can delete this circle, and this comes on top. That didn't work. On top? Okay. I mean, that would be the sort of like biblically accurate heat logo. I don't think I like it. I remember we went through this, you know, like we went back and forth with this. And I think it's possible. I think if you go this way, you have to start manipulating this guy. And I just didn't want to... I didn't want to do the thing I'm not doing right this second, where you just get caught up in a... little design party. I don't know. It's kind of better, but kind of don't like it. It's hard. Everything's hard. Everything in life is too hard. I don't know. That looks dumb. I don't like it. I mean, this is one of those things that you can just tweak forever. Is it snowing today? It snowed a few weeks ago. It was like a pretty late snow. But I think we're beyond snow at the moment. Hopefully. It's starting to get springy here. That'll be fine. Let's do that. I went on a hike a few days ago, like up in Forest Park, and there was a little bit of snow here and there, just like in the shadows, but only just tiniest little bit. Oh, what's your problem? Is it a memory problem? In fact, it wasn't even in the forest. It was like coming down, like hiking down from Pittock Mansion through the rich people neighborhood. The rich people had a little bit of high quality snow. I don't know, everybody. I feel like it would take me, I can see it, like I can see it headed somewhere, but I feel like it would take me a long time to get to where I was really okay with it. So after all that work, I think I'm just going to put it back. Be a very me thing to do. Unless I just did this. But I don't think I like that. How dare you say bad things about Windows? This looks silly. This looks like a silly person. You look like a big silly. So I'm gonna leave this for now. I think. I don't want to make it smaller though. Like relative to the logo size. I'm sure I went through all of this a million times over and just landed where I already am. I don't know. Anyway, we got the cute little icon up there. That was the goal. And then I think our titles are broken, right? Also, I realized like we don't actually say anything about what heat is or how heat works or anything. What were you doing when you crashed Windows? Were you doing something crazy like using Chrome? You know, something really reckless like that, like looking at the internet? Any of these links work? I don't even know. Apparently they do. I guess I could embed that dumb video that I made here. Where did that live? They put that on Vimeo? Probably on YouTube somewhere. I don't really put anything on Vimeo in a while, huh? That is not the order of things. What is the... What a weird... Are they like ordering them by popularity or something? A lot of old weird videos here. But these don't seem like they are in any kind of order that makes sense. Where's the stupid heat demo? These are in order. I mean, that's definitely old. Maybe it just shows these because they were like staff picks or something. Okay. Well, what about this? Where might that have been? We're never gonna find this in a million years. Where was the dumb heat demo? Let's see. It was like... Can we find the thing? Look, it's a post by one Life Is Yours 4 years ago. I just doxed you with your real name. Sorry. Hi. Oh, look at me. So youthful. When was this? So long ago. Just embed this dumb thing. I don't really know how to do this, right? I mean, like the responsiveness is going to be done. Astro has some thing. You know, a thing, like a responsive thing. I know, that youthful fellow. Vimeo's okay. I mean, for I like Vimeo okay. It's not the nightmare hellscape that YouTube is. It's not what it used to be, unfortunately, but I think it's okay. How do we do this though? Right? Like we have to like this doesn't work, right? It's how you do this? Like Astro aspect ratio, or it's not there. Is it tailwind aspect ratio? Is that a thing? Yeah. So we just do this aspect video. That's very handy. Wow. Is that gonna work? No. Why doesn't that work? What do you think the real resolution was? Probably 1920 1080, right? Okay. Width, full, aspect video. We don't have an explicit width and height on that iframe. Okay, how about that? Does that work? I don't know why I feel compelled to do that. I love the tall one. Okay. Hi, my name is Scott Carn. What a weirdo. Look at that apartment, though. That's a good frame. Can we just do this? Well, that's our YouTube thumbnail, right? I think we're pretty good. Why do my eyes look photoshopped? Wait. Try to recreate this. I think we got it. Yeah, these are not. Something's wrong. Something's wrong here, and I have 100 fingers. Okay. Very good. That's fine. Let's just go with that. This logo looks bad. Whoa. Life is yours. Thanks, buddy. You've been subscribed for 0 months. That's too bad. You must not like me. 0 month subscription, huh? That's 11 months. That's crazy. Especially since I didn't stream for most of. That's very sweet of you. I feel like I didn't stream for most of the end of last year, or at least the middle of last year. I have a mysterious benefactor named Life is Yours. It's my only source of income in the world. So, okay, we're very close here. I'm not sure that I gotta think about how I want to push this. Like, the biggest issue, oops. I mean, there's a number of issues. Like, to deploy to GitHub Pages, how does it recommend doing that? GitHub Actions to automatically build. You can? Okay. I thought you were still limited to, like, maybe the automatic stuff is still only for Jekyll. There is an official action. Okay. Base should be your repository's name starting with a /. That seems weird. Don't set base. Don't set base if you're using custom domain. If you did not previously have values for base, I'm not going to do this. Let's update your internal page links to now include your base. But I don't need that though, because I have a custom domain, right? So it would be broken if it was just, I see. Well, that's fine, who cares? So we got to do this. Oh boy. Oh boy. Looks like a recipe for me to
I'll tell you the truth.
break everything, right? One's on Ubuntu latest. Why would you need a full Ubuntu image to do this? I want another coffee. Should probably eat some food though. Public CNAME file. I mean, okay, I will say that's interesting to me. I still think I'd rather use Cloudflare Pages because it seems a little less annoying and it seems a little lower risk, meaning I can deploy to Cloudflare Pages and fully test it there and make sure it's all good before switching hate.j38.net, so I'll have like a, the ability to test it before switching the CNAME over. Okay, how have we spent 2 days on this dumb website? I mean, I've meant to do this for years, but I guess we did get our cute little status page, even though I think it is broken. Why do you think this happens? I have a prediction that if I go to oh, that's not right. It's on heat staging now. Staging. And go to live. That's not true. Oh my gosh, what is the URL? Also, I feel like, okay, here's my goals, and then I'm going to finish the stream. If you wanted to give each Heat user an inventory that they could select on the video, any sense of how easy that would be? Well, you can get, so what about where they would know their own personal inventory? So just to think through that a little bit, like, so people have done things like Kage's worked on that painting thing where you could have a paint palette and so you'd have a palette of items. And in that case, it was colors based on if they opt in, their ID, so they could on stream click on something and have that individual item. So you could have a pool of items on the side and people could pick that item. As far as like a persistent inventory that was per person, would be trickier. What do you have in mind? Are you a web developer now, Ben? Ben's a web developer? I heard let me go update LinkedIn because I heard Ben is now a web developer. I'm just as shocked as you are. What? Okay, would you mind describing to me what you're aiming for? It actually looks, this is very strange. So if we go here, we search for elder, or search for kata. We're getting kata twice. But if we actually look here, we're only getting kata once. So is the duplication my fault? Like, it kind of feels like this initialization code may be running twice. So you could do that. So I have let's see, demo. Like this, for example, is like a meta demo sort of. I don't know why my local clicks are not working. That's pretty weird. So that on stream, when this is running, the viewer, can like click and change which demo is running. And so you could click and pick you could have an inventory on the side. And it would be like when you click an inventory, then you would internally associate that with somebody's ID. And then when they would click, subsequently they would use it. The trick is, which would work, that would totally work. The only question is sort of like, how would you how would you display that to them other than them just knowing, right? Like what item they specifically had, unless you just showed on screen everybody playing and like what item they had, you'd need some secondary UI. It could, if it was going to be integrated into Twitch, it would need to be a Twitch extension, I think. There's some theoretical world which I've considered, but it's tricky, and I don't know that Twitch would allow it. Actually, is for like some like custom UI that gets injected into Heat, but they're pretty particular about like everything being super sandboxed and just loading arbitrary data. They are not very keen on. Paint is this crazy paint mixing thing where everybody gets their own color. So you could definitely, like, you know, you could execute your idea for sure, and it would just be a trick of like people knowing. Now, like, Kaga's worked on that painting tool, and you would click and you would know you'd get your color, and then you could paint around, and that worked. It's just up to the user to remember the thing that they picked, basically. What is in my pocket? That's a strange surprise. I don't know what that is. Just found a weird thing in my pocket. So, gross. Oh, I was thinking, that's funny. I was like, why does this look so insane? It's because we still are keying out green. Turn the nice water on back there. What do you think of that? Forgot about our weird keying. Looks pretty good though. I do like it. It's relaxing. Feel relaxed. Makes my beard green though. You can see the green illumination. Weird. So, okay. So that actually makes me feel like we are initializing twice. So why would that be true? Like what would be causing that? Which I'm glad for this to be my problem, because I feel like I thought we had already fixed everything on the. We're initializing twice. Is that something like implicit in the alpine.js init? Like, is init already a thing? Like, who is calling this? Oh, the xData object contains an init method. It will be called automatically. So, okay, I didn't actually have to. That's interesting. So you don't actually have to do this. If you have a method called init, which I just guessed, you know, it was not deliberate. It will get called twice. The more you know. What's our buddy doing here? Step up, step down, ESP, Mobus, USB. What's this friend up to? What are you up to, friend? We'll never know because we're going to see ads, right? Can I, remember when Draklin went to see that ChatGPT thing and never came back? And we never saw Draklin ever again? That was weird. It is sad that nobody is watching the bunny stream. That is a real disappointment. Bunny stream deserves better. Ben, are you going to write JavaScript? No way. No way. You can use TypeScript for heat. It is acceptable. Actually, you could do it in Unity. Of course. How could I forget? With that thing. Did you ever use that? Have you used my WebSocket plugin? I think it works, but not very many people have used it. Okay, what's going on over here? Are we actually using heat, or is it just a trick? Seems like no. There's definitely a bit of a delay on the stream. See, I need this. I need this work set up. Whoa, look at that auto tracking. How did they do that? you see that? That was cool. Why is there a spoon here? Look at that auto follow. What device do they have that has auto? Cool. Wow. Is that like some security camera? Ask? I couldn't possibly ask. First of all, they're French. Second of all, I don't talk on Twitch chat. That's silly. I think it's in here somewhere. Oh, right. With what is that thing called? Do you use it with VFX Graph? The thing I've been meaning to build is, which is definitely more of a pain, a server, WebSocket server, but it's not. I don't think the .NET WebSocket stack supports that. Okay, this feels like it mostly works, right? So what is missing? The main thing that is missing is the title, which is not that big of a deal, but it's a little annoying that it doesn't work. So it may just be as simple as this. Yes. So the about page, the help page, status page, home page. And we could make these a little more explicit, I guess. I mean, the other thing to do is just like just prefix all of these. Okay. I want to play Sudoku, actually. It's not a crime. That's what I'm starting on. That's really kicking my butt, but I've got ideas. So these are broken, but that's okay because they're not really broken. They just appear to be broken. So I can't believe Ben is a TypeScript developer now. If you get stuck, you can just use ChatGPT to write broken code for you. That's what everybody tells me to do all day. So pages. Oh, I forgot about this. This was the secret. Well, they haven't paid me, so I'm just going to show it. This is the secret heat. It's actually pretty cool. Oh, but I think it requires a key, right? Does this work? Let's look at it. I think we have to. Maybe I showed it when I was working on it. I probably did. But it's the very fancy heat map that is designed to make it hard to draw penises. Why isn't it working? I think I made it require some kind of authentication key. Did I? No authentication. Right. Oh, and the channel. Well, why isn't it working? It might be hard-coded for their channel now. Yeah, it was a very complicated algorithm, which was just add a bunch of animation, so it's hard to draw penises. Why doesn't this work? Is an interesting question that I have for you. Is it broken because it just doesn't work without the key? I mean, I can at least show you the test mode. The whole premise is just that you, wherever you click, there's a little bit of noise on it, but it ends up looking pretty cool. And it has this crazy, overly complicated clustering algorithm, so it will always show which spot is the hottest spot. Meaning, like, if I click a bunch over here, it will never get up to redness. So you have to, oh, we have the weird filter on. See how it, like, once one blob has more clicks, it does a clustering. Anyway, I already said that. The clustering algorithm, so you always know which blob is where most people are clicking. And it was just enough of a swimmy animation that it is difficult to draw genitalia. And that's why I make the big bucks. Or, you know, in theory, make the big bucks if they would pay me, which they haven't. So, thanks. Oh, that was pretty cool. That clustering, I forget which. Clustering algorithms are cool. I had used k-means clustering before. I think I used a different one here. I don't remember which. I tried a few, actually. How does this work? Oh, can I not? That is a bit of a problem, huh? I don't really want to push this to proper heat because it will deploy itself. Do you think I could do it with Wrangler for, I mean, I would kind of prefer to do it with Wrangler in some ways, like, that's interesting. Generate a new deployment. Publish a folder of static assets as a new deployment, so automatically pull in get information if available. But how do I? Weird. Is this actually my account ID? I don't think it is. It'd be cool if they... Wait, is that actually my account ID? But how do I... You've installed Wrangler and deployed your site using Pages. You can find the URL to the deployed site in your terminal. Is that weird? I kind of want to try that. Let's try it. So if I build and then I deploy the dist directory, will that actually do what I think it will do? Like before I break everything? I guess the other question is, like, if I do make this choice, am I tied to this choice forever? Oopsie. Oh yeah, because this is stupid. This is Windows. We're using Windows, by the way. Can command do this? Like, does command know how to do this? Of course not. If we do git bash, we do WSL here. What's gonna happen? I don't have a good feeling about this. Maybe it'll be fine. Select an account. What is it going to call this? The name of your new project. Heat? Maybe? Is that how you do it? I've mainly been using oh, what's its face? Just push to git, you know, and just have a repository auto pushover, which is what I would do here, but I'm using that's already pushing to GitHub, and that's what I want to not be doing. Enter the production branch name. I don't know. Main. Great. Lowercase characters. I see. Thanks for telling me that when you asked me the name. New name for my project is Heat. Main. Terry, what are you struggling with? I'll help you. It's no problem. Ben will help you. He's a web developer now. If it's CSS, Life is Yours will help you because Life is Yours lives for CSS. Heat. Look at that. Heat.pages.dev. Wow, what a... That didn't work. Assets uploaded. Preview. View details. What do we need to do here? The assets were uploaded, so now what? What do I have to do? Take a peek. Sure. Great. Very good. Seems like that didn't work, huh? It's preview. How do you make it not preview? I would actually prefer to be able, that's a good question. Like, am I going to be able to change this over? Like, can I? Like, once I've, that would be kind of lame. If once you've set up a project, you don't have the ability to change it to a GitHub deploy. That's kind of lame if that's true. Git integration. Like, I would like to be able to I mean, I guess another possibility is deploying. Why does this not work? Hey, there it is. Look at that. Incredible. I don't want to break anybody's kisses. It's the last thing I want to do. Okay. About page. Looks like an about page. Help page. Looks like a help page. Status page. Does appear to load. Okay, so that's all great, except for the part where I would like to not have this be a... I mean, all these others seem very... That's pretty weird. You can set up a custom domain, explore settings. I'm having trouble deciding how to port this over. If I could change this. It doesn't seem like you can. Main cloud player. Oops. Deployment, get integration, settings, builds, and deployment. So settings, there's deployments, but no builds. And to create a new deployment is just like upload files. So my impression is that you cannot just don't want to break heat. I would like to have it fully up and running in this part of the world. What do we do, friends? What do we do, friends? Wasn't even a Jekyll site to begin with. Maybe it was a static site to move over. I guess one thing, like if you just wanted it static, and then we could change that static. You don't need a build step. Leave the build empty. Like, if you want just a totally static site, do you have to do anything? Can you just... You know what I'm saying? Okay, let's try this. Let's try it. Maybe the thing to do is migrate the static site over first. So I think what that would look like is the destruction of heat. Destroy. And I think it is to create a connect to Git project. Okay, what exciting things are you going to show that I don't want to show? I'm getting hungry, friends. Select repositories. Heat. Save. Begin setup. Heat. Production branch. Master branch. Framework preset none. Build command none. So I think we can just like straight up deploy this as is. That may be a falsehood. Is it true? Heat.pages.dev. Okay, so we have our old heat is now. Oh, I forgot about the copy button. How could I forget such a critical piece of infrastructure? Okay, how did I do that? Here? So we just like crammed this at the bottom? Is that what we did? Along with this? Is this... So foolish. How could I forget? It's a little hard to compare things, unfortunately. I think once we have this up and running, if we really do just point proper heat there, I don't know that I want to do that today. So the home page, if in here you're telling me I could just go in and cram this at the bottom, really didn't work. Well, or it did some nonsense. Why? I think we want to do like is inline all of these. Well, this is obviously not inline, but oh, when it's okay, well, that's fine. That will just not be TypeScript. You found gold? What did you find? Silver and gold. Silver and gold. I think this is, maybe this shouldn't be scoped. Like, isn't there a way to force some global CSS? Oopsie, global. I don't love this. Style is global. Okay. What's going on Discord? Wow. Wait, who told you that? Did you ask this somewhere? At P, but that's at a player. But I don't want to target a player. Summon the fireball is cool. That's cool. And the direction. Command blocks to set players on fire. But we just want to like spit fire out, right? Summon a fireball from a fire charge around them, which would set the player on fire. The problem is but we want to be able to like explicitly click anywhere in space and raycast from that coordinate into the world and find the thing that is, which is tricky because obviously we're going to have a big delay. Wait, did I hear that the best thing since sliced bread is back? What is that? Well, but you know what I mean? Like, because there's an inherent delay with when you click, that's not the thing that's necessarily on screen for the raycast, right? Oh no, the double down from KFC. Oh no. Wait, do they have that in your country? You can get a double down from KFC? I thought that was an aggressively American thing. Live Features, I do love this Minecraft set everything on fire mode. I think we have to raycast from the person into the world. Not from the person though, that's the trick. It's not where the person is looking necessarily. It's where the click is. So normally you would do like a screen raycast, like from some screen coordinates, or you'd have like a screen to world space, and then you would raycast from there. So you're saying you're gonna have to fly to America to get a double down? It's probably worth it, right? I was streamed for almost 5 hours, and what have we done? We made a web page. What an embarrassment. Wait, I have 11 cups of coffee? Is that true? I don't think that's true. I think I've had two cups of coffee. It's weird that it says I've received 11. Why is it lying? Oh, is it because Live Features essentially bought me 11 cups of coffee? That's why. That's funny. That is pretty funny. You don't like KFC? I mean, I don't blame you. It's funny we get all this garbage when we try to embed. Look at all this crap. The YouTube tries to do to us. What? That sounds like an insane person. Looks like there's lots of discussion about it. Are we back to the state where Google doesn't load things? Why does nothing work? cool YouTube video? There's got to be a better way, right?
This is the function that I use. And as you can see, it's really simple, right? So here we have one command that I'm not going to count. It plays the particle. This is just so I can see it. You don't have to have the particle in the command. You don't have to have the particle at all. It works without the particle. It's just there so you can see that it's working. This is the only command, just one of them. Now I know it seems like really big, but it's only one. So I did it. Done. No explanation. I'm just kidding. I'll show you. So what we're doing here is we're playing this function one time using this command block here. This is going to play the function if I right click a caret on a stick. That's what the score shoot is for. It tests if you right click a caret on a stick. So this is going to play.
That seems dumb. It seems more complicated than it needs to be. Seems like it should be easier. Oh, Reddit is down? What? Anyway, it feels like we can figure it out, right? Okay, so what do we do? There's got to be an easier way, right? I mean, I'll write a plugin if it needs to be a plugin. Does that mean I have to write Java? Oh no. How does this work, everybody? Like, this is a pretty weird way to do this. So I gotta remember how to do this. So like, you could definitely, how do you do this? There's this weird thing of the mirror, Why is that? Why is everything more complicated than it needs to be? Case in point, Git. I'm pretty sure it's the mirror command. I just don't remember how to use it. I think that's... Mirror push mirror. There's a way to do this without cloning the existing repository. I'm almost certain of that. You want to push. I'm going to add this as a branch. How do I do this? I've definitely done this before. Without doing all the crap, though, there's definitely a way to do this that is just like pure Git without needing to like clone it and go in and delete stuff and whatever. This is not what I want to do. Gosh, I feel like I just did this recently. How did I do that? want the opposite of this. I want the opposite of this. Oh boy, how did I do this? Hey, D-Shot. Not a submodule, so it's a little different than that. It's sort of like I have just, I basically want to clobber what is in a repository with entirely new work, but without doing the fuss of like copy it over, delete everything, recommit, whatever. So there's a way to do this such that I've definitely done this before. So I believe you can do it with just creating a repo. What is this terrible documentation? Like get a init and create a branch and all that stuff. Like it's gonna be sure to have a different branch. You know, the way GitHub wants it, we use main instead. I see, you can give it an initial branch. So if I remember correctly, it's something like this. You can make this main. Wait, I already had a... Oh, I already had it? What? Oh, right, when we did, I forgot. When we did, we had Astro create it for us. So, and I need to get out of here. I'm not going to commit anything to these yet. Anyway, so we'll just do all this in this branch. So we will have, so what we have is a whole separate Git repository, everything. It should not have a remote. Yeah, so we have no remotes yet. So I think I want to add my remote. Did I just have it up? No, I lost it. So this person is saying, get that single branch and go out there and push just and that's pushing it there. So like, can I do a git remote add with the old heat? I'm gonna mess something up for sure. It's gonna be very exciting. You'll love this. So let's add this remote. I already forgot how to do this. Git remote add. What is the normal? What is the normal remote name? Just origin main or whatever. The remote is origin. So now we have this. I really thought you had to use this like a mirror command. I thought there was a weirder. But can I really just do this? Like really just push git push origin main? Like, can I really do that? What did I not do? Git remote at git push. This doesn't feel right to me. Also, you actually do everything? Okay. I don't think that's right. I think you do have to mirror. Okay. Why can't I remember how to do this? Like I specifically remember using the git mirror command, but now I don't remember. I may have to also git F. Oops. What obvious silly thing am I missing? Oh wait, this is not where I'm supposed to be. We're not supposed to be doing this here anyway. Sorry. Okay, that would probably explain why none of this was working. I need to be doing that here after I've had this. Okay, that would maybe make more sense. Hope this works. Okay, so now do we properly? Oops. Do we have two branches? Okay, so we have these ones we haven't touched for years. And then we have main, which should be fresh as a daisy, right? And it's kind of lame that I've done this way. I mean, it's pretty lame, honestly. Because that's weird. Why is there any view in this repository? It's kind of lame because I lose all my history. I mean, I can keep that branch, whatever. But like, do I care about that? Essentially, there's going to be no history in main, right? Like, I don't know. So, what was the thing we were trying to do? Not that. Done with this. And we were in the process. I don't know. I don't know that I actually care. Like, if I ever needed anything, we could certainly get it. We should keep this handy. Okay, we'll add it with all the other nonsense here. Okay, and you can go away, and you can go away, and you can go away. Let me know who this is. It's a VTuber, but this VTuber is not using heat, it seems. How did we end up here? Okay. I don't need this. So then we just need to be here. So did that work? It did. It's just not the default. Well, great. So, but I think that's okay, because I think what we can do then is, I think in this world, we actually do want to say that our production branch is main, right? And that means, or what does that mean? That means configured production and deployments, so that's all good. But that means that our build command, that's kind of annoying because it would be a bit more convenient to have separate build configurations for... Anyway, is Astro a known... Hey, look at that. npm build dist, add build comments. So that means main's going to be broken, but I don't really care. So with deployments, how do we do this? Like this branch, we just retry this deployment. Is it going to know that main is now production? Seems to. Okay, that's good. Terry, I will say that, I mean, if you've learned anything from watching my streams, it's that nothing ever works. Ever. And like a lot of just making it work is just patience and sticking through it, which, as you've seen, you know, is typical. Are you saying VS Code? Or Visual Studio? Are you using Visual Studio or are you using Visual Studio Code? What's wrong? Is this that stupid Node.js thing? This is annoying. So, like one thing that bothers, like every single time I try to do anything with GitHub, I'm sorry, Cloudflare Pages, there's this dumb thing. And it's not necessarily obvious either, which is frustrating. Is you have to explicitly define a more modern Node version because it just decides to use an ancient one, which I would call not cool. Visual Studio Code is not running on your PC. It seems unusual that it would take so long to run dev on Astro. I mean, it definitely takes a little time. What happens when you try to run VS Code on your PC? So... Did you do so? How are you getting the files in both places? Did you like push to Git and then pull? How are you sharing the code between those two computers? Did that break again? So you pushed from your laptop to GitHub and you pulled down. So you might have to, did you do an npm install first? Because you may just not have any of all of the node modules are local only. They typically don't get pushed to GitHub. I think Astro makes a git ignore for you that prevents that. So if you look at git ignore here, it's going to say, don't push a bunch of Astro related stuff to GitHub. And node modules in particular means you'll have to do an npm install on the other machine to make sure you have Astro and so forth. So run npm install, and then you should be able to do npm run dev. Is that not right? Node version, is that not right? Let's look elsewhere, because you have to do this every stupid time. Very frustrating. Very much evaluate variables. Wait, how do you have no variables? Because you have no real backend. What about... I mean... Do you? Node version, okay, I just did 16. Node version 16, is that adequate? Well, I also typed that incorrectly, so that's exciting. So let's try this again. Add variable, node version, node version 16. Save. It's just because I messed up the capitalization of that. That'd be funny. Okay. Deployments. Go to production. What we want from main. So let's retry that deployment. Okay, if we do this, we should end up with heat.pages.dev, unless it robbed us of that beautiful name. Pretty weird that they do that. Like, workers are scoped to like some other namespace that is yours, so it's sort of surprising that they just give you stuff directly on pages.dev. Not weird. Ah, look, we did it. Trying to curl my mustache like I'm a villain. Okay, it says my site was deployed. So, look at that. So, I'm going to be chicken, and I think I'm going to stop the stream without fully deploying this, just because I'm kind of hungry, tired, and I just want to make sure that I'm not, I just want to go through and check everything. And make sure all is well before deploying. At a glance, it kind of looks okay. It's a kind of a different site. I don't know, maybe I like that old version more. I like the old version more. New version has the fancy status page. Uh-oh. Oh, it's up here. Old version can't do this. Why are there two popular Elder Scrolls Online streamers streaming with heat? And more VTubers. Oh, the RE4 remake is out soon, right? Did npm install help you? Or had you already done that? Like, I would do that in VS Code in the little command window, If you hit Control tilde on Windows, and do your npm install down here. I believe in you. You can do it. You know what else I believe in? I didn't actually have a thought for what I was going to say. I like these lowercase better. That's for sure. Heat map. Markers. Kisses. Oh, baby. Actually, we should make sure these really work with heat, right? Paint. Vote. Who made me make vote? Was it Kyle? What's these heat demos suck? We need some new, better heat demos. Like the one where everything gets set on fire in Minecraft. How about that one? That one's pretty good. What if you could pick what you spawn? It'd be kind of like we were playing Rendered Senseless. I mean... excuse me. I think you're onto something, Life is Yours, with the Minecraft idea. Okay, I'm tired and hungry. Go to the status page and find somebody to raid. Who is it gonna be? Like I was saying, huh? I was saying, I think you're onto something with the Minecraft integration. We just have to find the least annoying way to do it. Who do we want to raid? I wish this person seems interesting, but it seems like they're not using, actually using heat right now. What about Alf? Can we visit Alf? What's Alf up to? That would be amazing if somebody was a VTuber, but they VTubed as Alf. Wait, is this your channel, Ben? Is this you? Is this where you speedrun Metroid? Dark Souls Remaster. Do you love Dark Souls? What is this insane? Okay, I don't know any more about this. That shield made me question everything. I do like the way their head is framed, where they're just emerging from the... That's pretty funny. Pretty good. Is this really a no-hit run? Ah, no hit any percent. I don't know. I don't know what to say. I do love the idea of Alf as a speed runner. That is exciting. What is going on this channel? We got Gizmo down here doing stuff. We got a cool NES controller. Feels like we're not. We got Pong up here in the corner. What game is this? Oh, it is. That is Alf. Is that Alf? That's not a good Alf sprite. Dude, look at this cool little laser board. How come everybody's... Okay, I gotta up the stream quality, right? Like I don't have a cool laser border like that. How do you even do that? Looks like a trail renderer of some kind. It's because I thought I saw a little junkie in the corner. Maybe not. And you can imagine it as like something UV'd to let the I don't know. How would I want to make that? What's the easiest way to make that? So, well, Jackbox Party Packs, Phasmophobia. I didn't. I guess. Sorry, Ben. I didn't immediately recognize that it was the Alf game. I didn't. I apologize. You say that. You say that almost with disdain. It's the Alf game. Don't you? It's Alf, the game. I like this VTuber has a giant wheel. This VTuber has a giant gun. I'm a little afraid of everybody. Did we visit Dave Liquid Lizard? Alf runs Alf. I mean, it makes sense. Now that I think about it, it does make a lot of sense. Rating is hard. Are we shopping together? It'd be funny if they were shopping with heat. I'm guessing they are not, but... Well, Hearts. Pretty good game. Wait, does the new one come out this year? When does the new Breath of the Wild come out? How did I lose all my viewers? Where did everybody go? The second I didn't recognize the Alf game, everybody left. Sorry, everybody. What are we buying here? Okay. They've got heat on. They have that fancy thing that shows the user icon, which I still don't know who's doing that. I'm curious who's Trash Dev. Oh, it's a Netflix engineer. Is that in May? That's so soon. We got that. So we have RE4 remake soon. We have Last of Us 1 remake soon. Are there any new games coming out? This person doesn't use heat, so I don't get it. Sorry. No raid for you. We're gonna raid this person that is shopped. I don't know about these. I don't know. I was thinking about raiding this person and then I saw this shirt. So I don't know. Custom currency called tickets. You earn tickets. What do you do with tickets? I want a ticket. How do I get a ticket? Wait, Diablo. Hang on. When is Diablo 4 out? I don't even know what's coming out. Wait, I'm sorry. Who is? Wait, Terrier. Who? Which stream? This stream? Or who did the clicky thing? I'm confused by what you're telling me. I think you're telling me that the person that did the little icon click. Okay, I'm gonna raid let's raid this person. Now that everybody's gone, we're gonna raid this person. Okay, well, I gotta trim my beard one of these days, so I stop getting 1,000 years old. Oh, I see. Sammy, I see. Got it. Sammy's the bot. I didn't know that. Now I know that. Okay, Terrier, thanks for Terrier. Good luck with what you're working on. I'm sorry it's frustrating, but I believe you'll get there. Ben, thanks for hanging out. Life is yours. Thank you so much again for the gift. That was very, very sweet. And now I have to build a robot. I will have a special purple mode just for you. We saw Draklin for a minute. We saw Kages for a minute. We saw a few people here and there. I do need to fix the stupid credits thing, but you know, the Twitch API. This may come as a surprise, but I don't like it. I don't like it. So I apologize if I missed you, but thanks everybody for hanging out. And I would like to, I think I do want to try to stream some Sudoku later. I don't know, Ben, have you watched any of my Sudoku speedruns? They're pretty incredible. My goal is to solve a Sudoku as slowly as possible. So, you know, like a Sudoku that should maybe take 30 minutes, I can spend 4 hours on. It's a reverse speedrun. There's a lot of competition in the speedrun community. There's not a lot of competition in the inverse speedrun community. So I think that's where I can make my name. So, okay, raid this person. And yeah, I will see you all later. Thanks for hanging out.